I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. And thing sucks.
In 5. Come in or come over!
When I get high on speed. I feel funny 'cause the drug for me, my heart keeps on my heart. Always got the cops running after me 'cause the mailbox that we run on sweet, my heart keeps on my heart. Ooh, I'm ready now. Ooh, I'm ready now. Oh, yeah. Kicks on my heart, give it a start. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Kicks on my heart, hope it never stops. Oh, baby.
Monkey, why? Why are you eating my ass? Look at the baby. Babe. Oh my god. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta pee. Oh my god.
Wash your fucking head like a grease pig. Don't make me have to do this, please. Don't make me be a bad guy. Come on. Fuck me, you motherfucker!
When excited is channel, all I needed was a lamb. Years gone by and say we kick some man. When I be rage, hitting the stage, adrenaline rushing through my veins, and I say we're still kicking now. Said ooh, kick some heart, hope it never stops. Say we dance all this through.
Oh, fucking
Hi, everybody.
Right.
Hey.
That clip of them animals, and it kills me every time I see it.
Wait, which one? With eating the ass of the bunny?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so good. And I love the drop kick. It's so epic.
That's what we got going on here.
Oh, double trouble.
What do we have going on here?
I would call it
everybody
double
loves to see a nice pair of puppies.
Oh, bear is so
You're
big.
muted, Ladybug.
Oh, that's embarrassing. It's the dog stream.
Are they, I never asked, are they related or not?
Do what?
If Phoenix's dogs, are they related, like brother and sister or something? Are they in the same breed? No, because they do look kind of similar. I mean, they're just white doggies, and she's smaller and stuff. So I was just asking. Maybe I don't have a good eye for this.
Oh well, the one that's underneath his arm there, That one's a stubby dog. That one is mixed with a weenie dog. A
But
Oh,
dachshund.
it's not that small of a dog.
Mm-mm.
It's so it's a weenie dog made it with something big.
yeah. I often wonder how, but then I know how. I saw it. It's funny.
What I saw one time, somebody had a
Hey, welcome,
Rottweiler.
frag monkey.
I
Hey,
forgot.
Frank Monkey.
Oh no!
Some-
Hello.
Fucking duck and cover.
Somebody had a Rottweiler pug mix, and the dad was a pug. The mother was a Rottweiler.
Yeah.
And I'm going, how in the world? I mean, the pug would have had to stand on something. So, I mean, it was like, Jesus
The
Christ.
funny thing is, them doggies
Hey,
are
welcome to
smart.
Slay Every Game.
Yo, Slay.
Hi, Slay.
Oh, that will be slave.
Hello.
I did read somewhere that somebody bred a bulldog with a Shih Tzu.
So I can
Jesus
imagine
Christ.
I can imagine Slay making his account. He typed Slay every pussy. YouTube's like you can't use that. It's like Slay every bitch. You can't use that. Slay every you can't use. Oh gosh, Slay every game.
Someone's going to get my joke in a minute.
I mean, bulldog and the Shih Tzu. I don't get it. No.
Bullshit.
Yeah, they called it a bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. See, I didn't get it.
I didn't either until I thought about it
Don't-
for a minute.
Don't feel bad. I didn't get it either.
Yeah, sorry. I can't resist. I can't resist puns.
No,
Oh, that's
it's
fine.
fine. It's fine. The funny thing is, you're often too smart for me. I don't get them. I noticed this many times that you make a witty joke and it just flies over my head like a fucking stealth bomber. I just don't get it.
The hand dryer on D deck outsmarted you again.
See? I don't get it.
Oh, that was that was just me pretending it's Sunday.
That was him being a smart ass.
So yeah, I had put on the thumbnail. Let's see, what the fuck did I put on the thumbnail? We're gonna talk about who was cast for, I believe it's Kratos, who was cast for Laura Croft. We're gonna talk about some other shit. But yeah, we're okay. We're on here 3.5, 4 hours average. There's plenty of time to talk about each and everything.
Well, about the Laura Croft thing,
Can I ask, is this true? Is it Sophie Turner?
Well, you know something? We're gonna get to it. I haven't got to it yet.
I just hope they don't, ruin the franchise. That's all I'm saying. I hope
Oh,
they don't.
that was
ruin it.
done 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah,
you do
yeah,
have a point.
I mean, it's the other way around. Name a franchise that not have been fucked up the ass butt by the leftoids, so it's nothing left anymore. Name one. Name a franchise, a beloved franchise that is not destroyed. One. Name one.
The Walking Dead.
Red Dwarf.
Okay, that's not bad. Red Dwarf.
That's two.
No. Red Dwarf. I let count. The Walking Dead. I don't let count because they even messed up the first series. It was unwatchable at some point. I needed to force myself years later to finish it. Yeah. I got really pissed. Yeah. After they beat Negan, it goes downhill very fast. And there were so many new characters no one asked for that I really were getting on my nerves. I saw the good old DEI and inclusion and bullshit like that. My mother and me, we were like, okay, how in the fuck is a deaf woman still alive in a zombie apocalypse? Explain it to me. That is impossible.
That is a
I'm
very
sorry.
good question.
I don't care. I like The Walking Dead.
Yeah, I still like it too. I mean, we were watching it like religion, just like Game of Thrones before it gets into the crapper. It was the same.
Well,
We really
Game
loved
of Thrones, I didn't like it from the start. Really, I mean, it was well done. It was quality, but it was like let's just like basically they're like, okay, so we're gonna throw dick and balls in everybody's face a lot, and then every character that they learn, they might like the character. They're dead. We're gonna kill them.
I saw a few episodes, and you know, I could see that it was like well made and that, but it's just like, I mean, sounds sissy, but it was just too violent for me. You know, it was almost body horror.
Yeah,
like the level of violence that I can handle is kind of about half past Buffy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
well, you
okay,
know,
we can never watch horror.
The thing is I didn't really care for it anymore after they killed the Drago guy.
Where?
And first they killed
the character that was played by Jason Momoa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Khal Drago. Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, the thing
Drago,
is they killed the first king, and I thought, well, shit, there goes the character that I like. Well, then I kept watching it a little bit, and then they killed the other one, and I'm going, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. They're just going to kill everybody's favorite characters.
That's their gimmick. That's their gimmick. It's like, oh, you like this character? Dead. Fucking dead. Dead.
Mm-hmm.
You like this character?
How do they?
They're fucking their sister. Or they're fucking their cousin.
Like lemons.
Yeah, just I thought, oh, okay, no, I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Let Ladybug say something.
No.
How do you expect to keep viewers if you kill off everyone that seems interesting?
They did keep viewers somehow. I never got into it myself.
I'll tell you, it's because they kept the psycho viewers who gets off on that shit. Like certain names I won't mention that love that kind of shit. They love needling into things and fucking with people. And it's like, motherfucker, you're a sadist. Get over yourself. Nobody cares for that shit.
Let's be real. Two reasons. I read the books before. That's reason one that I was drawn to it, and a reason two is normally in stories, you get something that is kind of unrealistic because you have a hero that has kind of a plot armor and survives situations that they shouldn't survive. And I was kind of thrilled to see a series that is fucking realistic, because in real life, in hardship situations, the people who stand up for something and that are good are often the first ones to go.
That is true.
I get it that it was
I
real,
like the realism
they took that gimmick and did the shit out of it till they ruined it.
Yeah, I mean,
welcome everybody. Welcome.
Hi, zombie.
Oh my god. Hi, zombie. Long time no see. Oh, that's nice. How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you guys?
Well, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, he said he's all right. And then how you're doing? So
I'm fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm never good. Never.
That's not the polite thing to say.
I'm not that polite either. So
I do believe this is my first time meeting you on camera. That is. So hello.
Star.
Hello,
You're
Midnight.
not William Shatner. You're not William.
You're
God.
not
I don't
William.
think she'll understand that reference.
No.
I don't.
Bug.
I don't.
I mean,
William Shatner is like William Shatner is like crew. I fucked an alien woman.
What?
She looked
nice.
Yeah.
Okay. The original.
Did you ever hear this karaoke version of Rocket Man? That shit's legendary.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah.
Let me
I
just
still like him.
pointlessly emphasize some words.
His overacting
but
is also
I
legendary.
didn't know how to do it. So I stuck it in the poop hole.
Ooh, ow.
Oh my God! Did someone care?
Someone's gonna clip that.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Ladybug.
No, it's
I
not.
like your picture.
I was about
Oh.
to say that. It's so
Thank you.
cute. Is it the Wind Waker link, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I can't
Yeah.
remember where I got it, but it's very nice.
I remember when I first messed with the big piggy, it ate me. I was gonna die. Don't mess with the big piggy. Mm-mm.
Do you know, you should put that picture underneath the show, and then we can say link is in the description.
Yeah.
And if the link not works, then it's a dead link. Oh, and he lies on the ground.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that is, it's really well done. I
Well,
think
it may. I don't know if it's hand drawn or a print, so we don't know that.
Is it
Oh,
hand-
I
Well, it was
believe it's
hand-drawn, I
painted.
can say.
Oh, it's a painting. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
It looks
Oh,
kind of
even-
like a stained glass picture.
Yeah. Even if it were a print or stained glass, it still would be a hand-drawn original that it comes from. And in this case, it is even hand-drawn, which is even nicer. But you can see that. You can see that. It's just seeable.
But
I mean, Phoenix's banner. With that one, obviously it is not hand drawn because it's a banner, but the original picture I think is also hand drawn. I would
Okay,
put my
technically
eggs in the
speaking,
basket of hand-drawn.
even if it's painted, it's not necessarily hand drawn. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe originally it was possibly, but there could
Yeah.
be a print after that.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. That even if it's not the original, would be hand drawn. Be my guess at least. Yeah.
Thank God we have the residential art expert here. I mean, what would we do without her?
No. Elisha knows more about paintings than me, I guess.
I don't know. I heard Austrians know quite a lot about paintings.
Yeah, there will be Austrian painters. Yeah. They are kind
They
of famous.
paint with the blood of their enemy.
there was an artist, I can't remember who exactly, but there was an artist that used to use blood for paintings.
Yeah,
You know who I'm
sounds
talking
like
about, don't
yeah, he sounds like Nietzsche, but it was not Nietzsche himself,
Mm-mm.
but he sounded similar.
Mhm.
And he used cow blood, and he did some publicity artwork with I don't know, used tampons and stuff like. Yeah, I know the guy. I remember I was like a young teen when he was really popular. I think he was Austrian.
I think so too. Well, the thing is the reason why he used it is because he wanted to put a part of himself in his art, and the specific coloration of the red crimson that you get. He noticed when he cut himself and it dried, and that's the color he liked it, so he incorporated it into his art. Which
Well, the
that's
thing
a
is,
little much, but still.
the red won't stay that color of red.
Yeah, it's
Oxidation
gonna get
and stuff.
brown. It's gonna
Yeah.
look like dookie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I'm sorry,
it's
I need
weird.
to disappoint people who don't know that, but dried blood
yeah,
looks
it
like
dries.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Since everybody seemed to really want to get into this topic, here we have. Let me zoom in on it. So,
Oh
like,
no, I
birds here.
was right.
Yeah.
Okay, Amazon has revealed the
vaguely
first
touched
book
on this earlier.
at
God.
Sophie Turner as Laura Croft in the new Prime Video Tomb Raider series. Now, yeah, I don't really care for that. That just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't.
Yeah, for me neither.
But yeah, but check out what else is going on here. Alongside recently announced cast Sigourney Weaver, she's gonna be in this. Weaver will play Evelyn Wallace, a new character not featured in the original games, who is described by Amazon as a mysterious, high-flying woman who is keen to exploit Laura's talents.
Oh,
So completely missing the bloody point. The point is that she's independent and she does what the fuck she wants. You know, she's not doing anything for anybody else. She's just doing what she wants to do. If she's working for someone, then it's not Tomb Raider.
true. She's for hire, you know.
Mm.
The
But
only thing she needs to support is a big boob.
but
Hey, look,
this,
with the way they have her dressed there, she's not rating shit except the fashion show. Maybe I mean that it doesn't look practical. It just doesn't work. I don't feel any of this. It's just wrong.
I
okay.
mean, the outfit does resemble the original of the PS games to a certain degree. I need to admit.
Slightly, maybe, but
To a certain
the
degree.
proportions are all wrong. The face is all wrong.
Well, the
The hair
thing
color would
is
be
it
wrong.
is she would have scars on her, and she would be a little more muscular from doing all that, you know, activity and all that.
No,
kind
the
of
way she
Laura
does,
did not.
the way she does in the games, right? And I remember playing the original games. That bitch is like Spider-Man with all the shit she's doing. She'll like
Yeah.
lift up on something, do a
Yeah.
handstand, and you know,
Yeah, I mean-
it's ridiculous.
But
Oh no, the baby flies are back.
what I say, Rhoda?
Oh, shit.
What I say about the baby flies?
Yeah.
I had a new idea. I gave them an offering of whiskey, and I thought I would please them, but it did not work.
you were trying to murder them on Monday. Now you're trying to make offerings to them.
Yeah, the poison doesn't work. The poison makes more baby flies. Also, the poison is expensive.
You're gonna sacrifice a goat to them next.
Yeah,
So-
I can't do that. I
So
cannot
we
afford
have Zombie 3D here on panel. Yeah, he's choosing to communicate via chat. Oddly,
Well, I wasn't sure if my mic was working or not, the way you guys responded and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
we hear you.
Oh, we hear you.
yeah, we hear you. But yeah, the way they got her as Laura Croft, I mean, it just really doesn't fit, you know. It
No.
really
Yeah.
doesn't fit.
So, sorry, I made myself laugh there. Yeah, it's so annoying that like nobody ever seems to have heard of if it ain't broke, don't fix it anymore. Like I mean, like we were talking earlier with like how few franchises there are that aren't broken. Unfortunately, Tomb Raider isn't one of them. The only good thing about Tomb Raider at the moment is the 2 sets of remasters, which are superb. I'm really, really, really quite faithful to the originals. So much so that I can actually stream them. They're bang on. But apart from that, anything like the last time there was something other than that pair of remasters, the last time there was anything remotely good about the Tomb Raider franchise was when Angelina Jolie was playing Lara Croft.
Yeah, now she fit.
hey,
She
welcome
fit.
Triple J Jr.
Mhm.
Hey, Triple J.
There will
Yeah.
be so many J's. Hi.
Angelina Jolie did make a better Laura Croft than this woman.
Yeah,
Mhm.
funny enough, she has the right face. Her mouth works, and her body frame works because Lara Croft is very slim but still busty, and
Yeah.
and Angelina has this body type.
Mm-hmm.
I do think the problem is there's not enough women out there to look like her, and I don't know. There's just not that many pretty women actresses anymore, if you've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, if Rachel Zegler is allowed to be on screen, we're fucked. She looks like what's it called, the Lord Farquaad or something, especially in Snow White.
Yeah, but if you guys just go look on Instagram, you'll find like 1,000 cosplayers that have the same body
Yeah.
style. It's what it is. Not a whole lot of actresses don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny enough, it
Ozempic.
brings up a good point. It brings up a good point. If you are into cosplay, which I'm not too much, but at times I look what people do. Oh my
Good,
god!
so, yeah,
There-
look at
there's
the last
good stuff.
season. Look at the last season of Stranger Things, and a lot of those girls, you know, they're older in the last season, but they look like shriveled up fucking, you know, mummies. Like, you know, clearly they've been shooting the old Ozempic, and there's absolutely no need for it. A little chubbiness is attractive, just a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Well, you know,
like stay human. You know, leave the human part in. It's like I mean, we were talking about metal before the stream. You can tell when you've got a real drummer because the human part is still in there. You know, don't like program your beats and then claim that it's rock, because it isn't. I mean, I do use programmed drums, but I'm not pretending they're anything that they're not. You know, if you're leaving the human part in, leave the human part in.
Yeah, it's not organic. I'm fucking around with AI music all the time, and there is always the organic component missing, and the unpredictability of certain songs, how they are written and structured. Yeah,
Charlie
no matter
Nuclear.
Oh,
Hey, Charlie.
yes. Hi, Charlie. Oh, okay, I need
Hello.
some chat.
but yeah, the thing is they all the actresses and stuff, I guess it's their agents telling them to do this kind of stuff with the Ozempic and all this other crap that they're taking to get extra fucking skinny, to where they're so skinny. If it, like, okay, for example, if that was a dog and it was that skinny, somebody would be calling animal services on the person.
Yeah.
You know,
Feed it,
it's
feed it,
just
feed it.
ugh.
I get it. It looks
It's a kind
unnerving.
of echo. Oh, sorry.
What, Ladybug?
I said it looked very unnerving, unnatural. Like people are not supposed to be that skinny. They never were.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally
Nobody saw a skeleton and thought, "Wow, I want to shag that."
Yeah, look at this Ariana Grande and this Voldemort black version of a woman with bald hairs. They are unhealthy skinny. You can be naturally skinny because I am.
You know,
but
I was
that's not the
mentioning
thing.
a couple of those girls on Stranger Things in the last season. It's like their face was sunk in. It's like, the bitch is dying. She got cancer. What's going on?
Yeah, they're so young, but already they look kind of like frumpy cunts.
And they're gonna make a spin-off with one of those anorexic bitches. Imagine, I mean, is she gonna live through the first season?
Well, the thing is that really, I mean, I'm not trying to be weird about all that kind of stuff.
Be weird about it. Shit, be weird.
Well, but what I was gonna say is them doing things like that really sends a bad message to all these young preteen girls and stuff coming up, because it's a popular show and they're gonna go, well, they're gonna think they're beautiful and they're gonna try to do that, and they're gonna end up really hurting themselves.
And
Yeah,
you don't want to hook up with a skinny bitch because hip grinding does not feel good.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if a guy is very muscular, but like wiry with his muscles, they have sharp hips too. That hurts.
Yeah, exactly. So it's hip grinding.
Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Make it.
Maybe that's how fire was discovered.
I think that was it. Oh shit! Humanity is the way it is because it discovered fire. So yeah, it's the skinny bitch's fault.
Well, you know, I can understand wanting to be attractive and all that kind of stuff, but it's just another form of body dysphoria where they think that that is beautiful and it is not.
So true. Here's the funny thing: when I was young, eating disorders, being skinny, were all over the place. And then when I was an adult, it was fine to be fat as fuck, morbidly obese, and that's just fine because you're pretty in every size. We had that for almost a decade, and now it's going back to the other extreme, being
It's
skinny
like
again.
it's like The Rock and whatever his name is, the one that was in Guardians of the Galaxy. These bodybuilder men, these big hulking men, come out looking like somebody's gay granny. You know, they're stepping out in a suit and they're looking all gay and they look like a granny.
I know.
But he's right. He's right. If
That's
they
what I was on form
Right.
today.
leave the choose, if they leave the choose,
The funny thing
there's
is, they
nothing
still
left.
got the big old heads, but the rest of their body is emaciated.
I know, it's weird. It's like they need to eat a cheeseburger or something.
Hey, welcome,
Hi,
Cassidy
Chase.
Podcast, Jace.
Hi,
Hey,
Jay.
Jace.
Wait, I gotta be careful. That's the
Welcome.
salute. I can't do that.
all those, both of those actors look like fucking Hamas Piker now because he a reverse Hamas Piker. He has the small head and the big body, and they have the big head and small body. Reverse.
Yeah, shocking.
Wait, Lilith is saying that home ass Piker, home ass.
Yeah, that's because you make him by grinding down chickpeas.
Ew, I have snots.
Oh, I don't know. It's just insane how weird the Hollywood people, the media in Hollywood and everything try to force their versions of beauty on everybody else in the free world. Never mind how unhealthy it is or anything.
You want to see true beauty? Not move out of the way. You got
Get out of the way, Phoenix.
There it is.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, Phoenix and his dog need to get out of the way so we can see the cat.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Oh, that's such a pretty dog, and it's so happy.
Well,
So
you
it's
can count on one thing. Hollywood's gonna be weird. They're always weird. Name a time they weren't weird.
It's called Holly Weird for a reason.
It's a matter of which way they're weird. Some weird is good.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, there were eras where the movies and the ideas, even weird, were very successful. I mean, think back at the times when movies like Alien came out, or Terminator, Predator. There was some good stuff in the 80s and 90s and the 70s. Before it, it's more like movie history. There were too many rules on it, and there was too many killings going on. Like they killed each other, like mobster style. That was a weird era. But what we have now, I really don't like it. It is not entertainment whatsoever. It's really only propaganda now.
Yeah,
That's true.
exactly the word I was going to use, but you said it yourself.
You know, it is a good thing though that people on YouTube and Rumble and platforms like that are starting to make their own entertainment, and that's only going to provide, maybe in the future it will make Hollywood rethink how it does shit, because if everybody else can create their own content, what do we need them for?
Well,
Yeah,
we don't.
they actually are kind of done for.
No, I think the reason they've bought up all the RAM and the biggest maker of RAM is decided we're not selling to consumers anymore. And they're trying to push us to forcing us to connect to a website to use AI to do our work for us. So we only have thin frame computers, not full computers. We have to do everything via the internet. But also along with all that, they're investing in the future because they know damn well that newscasters, movies, TVs, video games, everything, music is going to be AI generated. So they will have total control. They don't have to pay artists and actors and so on. and they're like, oh, they're gonna sink billions into it now, so they have their big piece of the pie. I think that's what's happening, and I don't think most people are
Yeah.
aware.
No, I'm pretty much aware, and I think you are 100% correct. And it is a scary thing to see. I mean, that's the brutal thing that you need to know about humans. They will always fuck with you if they can, and people who have power will do it. And here we are, seeing it before our eyes.
Cancel this podcast. Why not just use Linux? I am a very much an advocate of Linux. It's not the greatest, but it's for what we have available. It's pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
I already said the next rig I get, I will try out the Linux route, and I will also go away from Nvidia and switch to AMD, or even buy the Steam box. I don't know yet. I mean, I don't have the funds to fucking pay my rent at the moment. But if I need a new one, I will go the Linux route the next month.
Well, I get what you're saying. A lot of people are stuck in Windows because it's like, oh, I need to use this, I need to do that. But and I understand that. But there are some scenarios where you're still able to access this proprietary software or what have you. There are some scenarios, you know. So really check it out, look into it. You might be surprised.
Well, couldn't he make it to where he could dual boot?
Yeah. That's what I was
Oh
about
yeah,
to say.
you can always dual boot. You can run. There's something called Winboat now, which emulates. Well, rather, it's a virtual machine, but it runs at a very base level. You can run Windows apps that you can't normally run. Then there's Wine, and anyway, there's a lot of methods. So it might surprise you what you can still access.
Hey yo.
Well, I know for creating art, if you wanted to do digital or whatever, you can't beat GIMP and Linux and stuff. It is so much smoother.
No. Well, GIMP isn't the greatest thing. It's powerful, but a bitch to use. But there are alternatives like Krita, which is set up to operate very similar to Photoshop.
Yeah.
Oh, there will be critters. You need to feed them the hamburgers. Then they don't eat you. They eat the hamburgers. That's what happens with critters. Mm-hmm.
So hey yo, like not too long ago, like in like November or October, my computer crashed and died. And then when I finally got it back up and running, I had to switch to Linux because my Windows was no longer good. I didn't have the money to buy a new one. And I've actually been using free Grok to help me make or figure out how to get the apps from Windows on Linux. Because like you were saying, there's that WinBot or Bolt. There's also like another one called like Allwin EXE or something like that lets you run individual applications as if they're running on a Windows computer.
Yeah, Winbolt can do that. Yeah.
So like the options there are dramatically bigger than they have ever been before. But the stupid fun thing is you got free AI that will also help build you whatever it is you need.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to run into hurdles eventually, depending on how you use your computer. But there are plenty of resources out there to help you along your way.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not tech savvy, but if shit happens, I just consult the big wide web, and I fixed everything so far myself that ever happened, which I'm kind of proud of. But then again, should you be proud of? You're just researching the shit, and someone tells you how to fucking do it.
Okay, so Midnight Ladybug has to go.
Oh no! Oh, that's sad.
See you
I was
later.
happy to hear.
Maybe she caught some of that fly spray that Lilith's been spraying.
No, I made offerings. My bug spray is empty.
She gave him whiskey this time.
Yeah, I make whiskey with a bit of syrup in it, so it has more sugar.
Okay, well, I don't know.
There is a glass with.
I don't know if
40
she
net
told her,
light.
so I'm gonna just remove her from the stage.
Oh, there she went.
Bye, Midnight Lady.
No, I like I just stated, I removed her.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh no! Wait! She's back. So she's back.
Hi.
Oh, I just wanted to say bye, everybody.
Okay.
See you all later.
Hi, Ladybug.
Bye.
Take care. Take care.
You take care too.
Okay. You wouldn't believe it. I know she looks 12 or something, but she's in her 20s for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
I'm quite impressed that we managed to get here from the Tomb Raider casting.
yeah.
This is technically the topic was the Tomb Raider casting, and we've ended up here.
Well, yeah, it was going off the rails.
Since we're on the casting topic, what we have here is God of War series finds Kratos star and franchise vet. The streamers tapped Ryan Hurst to play the God-slaying character in its upcoming adaptation of God of War Ragnarok, earning a Hurst previously played Thor in PlayStation entry God of War Ragnarok, earning a BAFTA nomination for his performance.
No. That's the guy who played Olaf in the fucking Viking spin-off, isn't it? I hate the
I
fat
don't
guy.
know.
Well,
I don't
Ryan
like
Hurst.
his face.
Ryan Hurst is his name, so I don't know.
I don't like his face.
I think it kind of resembles the character. Just depends on how it looks when he's bald.
Look, what are we talking about? Let's just be happy they didn't put a black woman in the role.
Okay, that's kind of true, but you don't understand that I was very offended by the newer God of War games, because I played the old ones. He was a Greek person. Okay, he killed fucking Zeus. He killed Ares. He became the God of War. And then they made him Viking, even if he's not Viking, and shit like that. And now they're going down that road. They are trying to jump on the Viking hype that is made by the Viking series for people which already kind of subsided in the first place. Stop fucking with my heritage. That's what I say. Okay. How about that? And how about staying true to the games and stop fucking around? I mean, seriously.
So Charlie Nuclear with his Chuck Bucks, I believe he calls them, says, "What clip will this buy me?"
You are gay.
There you go.
Yeah, Charlie. Don't challenge Noise. He has an answer.
Lilith, this Ryan Hurst did not play in Vikings. He played in
Okay.
The Walking Dead.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Who did he play in The Walking fucking Dead?
I don't know, but he didn't play in Vikings because I looked it up.
Yeah, okay, but now I'm even more confused. I know his fucking face from The Walking Dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like Noise said, at least it's not a fat black trans woman.
This
Yeah.
is very true.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we
He played as this thing.
Oh, I
he
remember
was
now.
Beta. Oh, he was Beta.
So that
okay.
means he's a humongous motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's true.
He looks
Yeah.
like he'd make a really good Klingon.
That
He-
guy is huge.
He's not black enough to play a Klingon. They always get blacks to play Klingon.
I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they.
If we can have black Vulcans, then why can't we have white Klingons?
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, I'm
he
not
played-
okay with
He
black.
played oh, it was when Negan was going in with the people
Alpha?
who lived among the zombies.
Yeah,
this
the
is
Whisperers.
this is where the people are dressing up as zombies to walk amongst them.
Yeah, they were called the Whisperers, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you had this fat bald bitch who was the alpha, and he was the beta, and he even if he's like an alpha dude, really big, he was beta. It always made me kind of smile and laugh.
Yeah, you wanted to call him Tiny.
Yeah, that was the season where I started to lose interest. Funny enough, I did finish it, but then I stopped. And only years later, I actually finished the series, and I thought to myself that it was just, uh, as my brother said, it was way better in the first seasons where the zombies were the real threat. But it shifted with the season of the governor to humans are the real threat, and it was
If
more
you
about.
watch the series from start to finish, you will find inconsistencies and places that were leading the story, but they never got to, and you'll find a lot of inconsistencies.
Yeah, and there will be stupid things that just don't make any sense anymore.
Well,
Especially if you compare it to the first and second season.
in the to my understanding, anyway, in the comic, zombies, the dead started roaming the earth because hell was full. That was the reason hell was full.
Yeah, I can see that happening actually.
Well, the governor got on my damn nerves. I mean, he just got on my nerves. It's like, Jesus, somebody needs to do something with him already. He just got on my
Yeah.
nerves that damn bad.
Here's the funny thing about The Walking Dead. Um, when the series came out, first I thought about it just as a very good zombie series, like implementing the zombie horror genre very well. But then when it got more to survival and the issues you would have with other survivors, the human element of it, I need to admit, I started to fantasize about this world breaking down, because in a world like that,
I was worried where you were going to take that sentence. I was
Yeah.
watching The Walking Dead, and I started to fantasize.
I was bracing myself.
yeah, but here's the thing. I think I would be a very good survivor, and I would be one of those people who, oh, fuck this governor. He pisses me off. There will be blades, yeah. As you have in the cast, if you have in the cast of The Walking Dead, there are good people, but with skills, and they will often do the right thing. I really like Daryl.
I don't know. I think we'd just send Noise in and he'd take over the whole joint and everybody would be happy. That's what I think.
Oh, that works too.
And I also think Noise and Negan would have been real good friends.
Yeah, well,
I've had
Negan has
many
a sense of humor.
friends. I've had many friends just like yeah, motherfuckers would do anything.
Mm-hmm.
My brother who's passed away now, but he was a fuckload like Negan.
Yeah, he was. Oh my God.
Yeah, I
But-
know people like that too. I'm more sensible, but end of the day, there will be the time you need to sleep.
Well, that whole story arc with Negan and all that, it was kind of Rick and Michonne and all their faults to begin with, because they killed
Yeah,
his people first. Is like,
yeah.
oh, you sons of
Well,
bitches.
yeah. It was
It's
like at first
complicated.
it's like we're trying to survive. The series went on. It's like let's just kill all the motherfuckers. Let's just go through here and kill them all.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that, because even the Splinter group that they cleared out did stuff that was threatening, and they were so battle hardened that they thought they
Oh
can
no,
take.
I get that. Of course I get that. I watched the same show you did, and I have a brain, but but to play the devil's advocate, right? Even then, at some point, if you keep with that lifestyle, meaner motherfuckers are gonna catch you in that same
Yeah,
lifestyle.
yeah, you're very right at this one. They got too big for the britches.
Well, that'd be like if, okay, say Noise had Negan's people, and me and Ladybug and some more people was out gathering resources or
Oh, I
something, and
cannot
those
be part
fuckers
of the group.
came along and did that, and say we got away, but they fucked us up real bad. I can tell you without a doubt what noise would do. There would be war, and he would not stop until those people were done. I mean, completely
Yeah,
done. So yeah,
that's
I
the
mean,
interesting thing. I remember the episode,
mhm,
the cliffhanger and the first episode. It was horrifying, especially when Glenn died. It was really horrifying.
mhm.
But after some time, when I thought about the situation some more, I mean, he has a way bigger group to control, and he cannot let people fuck with him.
True. When
Oh
you're a
no,
leader,
yeah,
you
but
can't let
well,
people mess with.
well, I was let down by when it came to that point, where he had them all on the ground and he bashing their heads in. Was like they were these hardened, badass motherfuckers, and then now they're in tears suddenly. No, motherfucker, you're gonna be a badass. You be a badass to the motherfucking end.
Well,
Hey,
Abraham was a motherfucking badass to the end.
well,
He
see,
he took
that's
it
the
like a
thing
champ.
in those situations like that. If you show any emotion, if you cry, if you do anything, that's just food for them kind of fuckers. You don't do shit. You just keep your eyes down and not say a fucking word.
Yeah,
And that's the truth.
yeah, that's the truth. Because end of the day, humans are predators, and the most successful ones at that. So don't fuck around. I mean, if some other animal threatens you, you're gonna challenge it by showing weakness or aggression in the wrong situation. No, you don't. And especially with humans that are smart and can read every fucking cue you make, that would be a very very bad choice. Um,
Yeah.
Most people don't know that because they live a fucking sheltered life. They don't know shit about fuck. It's
Well, here's
really
the thing.
annoying.
Here's the thing. I'm not saying you're wrong, but when people hear that, they're like they get offended, they get mad, and the thing in the scenarios they go how wrong you are because the thing is we all have weaknesses, every fucking one of us. But when
True.
somebody brings it up, we get offended and we're like, that's you, that's not me, and you're just stupid and fuck you and I don't like you, and it's this psychological defense mechanism, which we all have our weaknesses, but people feel attacked. I think it's fucking
Mm.
stupid. They need a thicker skin than that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Indeed,
Why do you
indeed.
think people hate me? Because I'm never able to fucking shut the fuck up. That's something I never learned. Uh, I
As the
will call it as
saying,
I see
if
it.
if as the saying, if blank will kill it, it needs to die, or truth in whatever the scenario, right? If truth will kill it, it needs to die. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, people say should I get offended by, but then I have to really take a look at myself. It's like, why did I get offended? Do I feel it's truth, right?
Yeah,
Of
it
course,
is always the truth.
in a certain scenario, when you got a motherfucker bad mouthing people left, right, and everywhere, insulting, every word out of their goddamn mouth is insulting, I will take a stand. Not so much for me, but for everyone.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between calling out the truth, which hurts more, cuts deeply, and makes people really mad, and actually just be insulting. Those, to me at least, are two different kind of trains to a different destination. Because the one destination, people will hate you more, but you spoke the truth, and some will
Yeah.
recognize it as the truth. But if you are just a piece of shit that insults everyone, hopefully and most likely you will sooner or later pay the price for your actions.
You know what's fucked up is when you stand up for people, no good deed goes unpunished. They don't like that. They don't like you to go on,
No, that's so
being
true.
the shield. They're like, no, fuck off. We like the abuse.
Yeah, that's so true. I learned this very early that especially to strangers, that no good deed goes unpunished. Like you really will punish for your kindness, your empathy, for you caring, for you helping. Um, they see you suddenly as weak. You give them a helping hand, and they're gonna fuck you. I mean, seriously, it's ridiculous. But it's the truth. Um, I still don't stop. I still try to be kind.
Well, okay, you know, for me, right? Say, you know, I care about somebody, and I will bitch at them if I care about them. If I don't, I'm like, fuck off. I just don't care. I'm not gonna say words.
Mhm.
If I care, I'm gonna be upset. You know, and people they don't know how to take that. They're like, he's a fucking asshole. Forget him. No, motherfucker, it's because I care.
Yeah, like if somebody you don't like is making an ass of themselves, you don't give a shit. If somebody you care about is making an ass of themselves, you tell them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're both very right in this, and I'm pretty sure that Elijah and Phoenix also are on the same page. The only people you were telling the truth to and trying to help are the ones you care for. Of course, of course. We're on the same page at that one. I was talking about yeah, good deeds often go very hard punished if you do it at people you don't know. If you do it with people you know, there will be some resentment for bringing it up. But end of the day, it kind of works. I mean, I was often the recipient. What's the word? Recipient of
Yeah.
it, because I'm the one with the issues, and people have a good talk with me, getting my shit together, which is just the truth. And of
Yeah,
course, I was hurt,
we
but
had a saying around here about 20 years ago. Your best mate is the one who won't buy you another pint when you're driving.
yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's. Oh, see. Rhoda is very wise. He has the words. That brings up what I was trying to say in fucking one sentence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that kind of goes. That's kind of the same as a saying that was going around in the United States. Is it's like friends don't let friends drive drunk or some shit like that. But it's basically the
Precisely
same
the same
thing.
sentiment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember situations like that. If I care for someone and they're really fucked up and they want to go deeper, I will fucking steal their shit and don't let them.
So you remember when Captain Kirk, you know, William Shatner, when he fucked that green woman, right? This is their child.
Oh,
The Orient Syndicate, green bitches, those.
Once you go green, you don't go back, man. You stay green.
I like that.
Yeah, that's okay.
So Blaze, like, I thought it was friends don't let friends go hogging drunk. Yeah, if they're drunk also, they join them. And then they're like, they wake up going, did I? No, I didn't. No. Well, I don't remember, so it don't count.
That's man problems. That's man problems.
I gotta remember that friends don't let friends take home ugly people.
That's really
Well,
good.
okay, I have a story, right? I was a teenager, and I had this friend, and he was this infamous, you know, this fucking crazy womanizer. One time, okay, I would go hang out with him, and every day of the week he'd go fuck another girl, literally. Then one day at the end of the week, he brought all the girls together in one place. I don't know how he pulled this shit off, but then he had an orgy with all of them. Anyway, back to the.
What do you mean anyway?
Yeah, well, I could tell some really nasty shit here too, but I'm not going that far. But okay, so we went to this bar, this real redneckish kind of bar, and he hooks up with a woman and her daughter. So it's dark in there. It's quite fucking dark, right? So I didn't go back. We went different ways. When we left. So we met up the next day, and he's like, "How could you let me do that?" And I'm like, "You hooked up with the fuck, yeah." And he's like, "No, how could you let me do it when the lights came on? I wouldn't fuck that, but I did." So he fucked them both, and they were dog ugly, but he couldn't tell because there's not enough light.
Keep a flashlight in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I would say that's what you get for fucking around. If you're a fuckboy or a slut, that's what you get. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's literally fuck around, find out, isn't it?
Yeah, that's literally.
Look, I've never been one for casual sex or one night stands. That's just never. That's not me.
No.
Me either.
Yeah,
That motherfucker would have fucked a rock if it had a hole in it.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's Tech Knight from The Boys.
Yeah, I mean, my shortest relationship was like 6 months. I'm like doggedly loyal. You know, you know me.
My shortest one was also.
So what you're telling us? As long as she gives you kibble, you'll stay with her.
Yeah.
There will be kibble.
That's wrong.
So okay, this friend I had, right? I had a place and he didn't, right? So he brought a girl over, and I was on a computer, and this was back in the 90s, the early days, right? I was on a computer, just surfing the fucking internet, and then I hear some shit going on, and I peek back and those motherfuckers are going at it, right? Right there, right behind me. So okay, this goes on, and he stops, and he leans over to me and he goes, "What's her name?" He asked me what her name is.
Oh no.
So eventually, like I said, he's got a different woman every day of the week. He just starts calling them all Hoover because they could suck well.
Yeah, I remember. There will be the Hoover fucking wait, what's it called? Staubsauger? Shit. I'm stupid.
Vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the Hoover vacuums. Yes. They're famous. they suck really well.
So what would it be? A Hosier Hoover?
No.
A Canadian hoe?
Oh.
We should have Jen here. She would love that one.
Yeah, she'd like that one.
Also, I don't have Jen in my Discord, so I was not able to send her a link. I think that's
Right, I can do it. I was talking to her earlier. Like she might sub for Sardok while he's in Poland.
Oh.
I think I mentioned that to you actually, Lilith.
Yeah, and I'm very much okay with that. I told you in the Discord, it's your show. You can bring on whoever you want. Which peoples I just cannot work with, and they are very few so far. There are like three peoples online that I know I could not work with so far. In 3 years, only 3 people pissed me off enough that I don't want to share space with them. So you can bring on whoever you want.
For me, it may be also around 3 people, but on the other hand, the people who refuse to work with me is a lot bigger list.
Yeah,
You're like Beetlejuice noise.
Can you do the Beetlejuice voice?
I am not good at impressions.
Yeah, me neither. I
can't remember it.
Range, but I cannot do it.
I remember I liked the movie, but I can't remember much about it.
Oh, I watched it as a kid, like it's a religion. I watch
it every Halloween.
Yeah,
I used to watch it on Halloween, but I think the last time I remembered to watch it on Halloween was like 2015 or something.
For me,
Um,
it's even way back. But
I,
I did
what
watch it.
what I really try to make a point of watching on Halloween is American Werewolf in London.
Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, very good, very good. Best body transformation ever. Very funny. Because even modern movies cannot hold up with this one. They
mhm.
did such a good job, and I researched how they did it because it did not go into my mind. I could not figure it out myself how they did it, and the
The
process
best
was
thing for me
genius.
about it is like you know, like the early scene when they go into the pub.
Yeah,
Right, if you grew up in the sticks in the UK like I did, that is so completely fucking accurate.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Really?
You're from
Yeah.
one town over. I hate you guts. And if you were a foreigner, yeah, you fucked.
I
Well,
mean that pub literally looks like the pub that my mum used to help run in Scotland, on the borders.
hmm.
So,
Oh, you were at the border to Scotland. You know the Scottish
no,
people.
my mum was, but I used to go there and visit her.
Oh, okay, okay. So she fears the haggis
She what?
because they needs to be feared. The haggis. I fear the haggis. They're coming from Scotland.
Oh, haggis. Yeah. uh, by the way, haggis, real, actual, proper Scottish haggis, is actually really delicious.
Mhm.
Get. Oh no, no, no. You shitting in my ass.
Sounds like it'd be good.
No, really, it is.
So yesterday I was fucking around with making a PNG tuber, if you know what that is. So I threw something together in about 20 or 30 minutes. But give me a minute and I'll show it on air. But go ahead, continue talking.
My grandmother, she would make haggis, and it stinks to high heaven when it's cooking, but once it gets done, it's really good.
You
And I don't like
sure?
liver or anything like that, but in a haggis, it's really good.
Unfortunately, a lot of the ingredients in a proper traditional haggis are actually illegal in the US.
Yeah, I know that, but
Yeah.
that she she had to get them herself.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Right. Well, much respect then. Much respect.
yeah,
She
yeah.
got them herself. We won't
I
say
think we
how.
would have been friends.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I still quiet?
No,
No.
not now.
Mm-mm.
Just when you were talking to me, you went really quiet.
Oh yeah, but that
But you're back now.
she got all the stuff herself. She said, "Damn it,
Yeah.
I'm going
Well,
to do this
yeah.
myself."
It's always nice to have the fresh stuff, but here's a funny thing about me. I really don't like weird ingredients. Like it's cooked in the sheep's stomach. I don't want to make this in my mouth. The texture and stuff like what is happening.
Okay.
Xavier
You
is
can hear me,
here.
right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Boys,
Yeah, I
you've
was
changed.
fucking around with for about 20 minutes and threw this together.
I like it.
I do too.
What
It's
is it?
weird.
Why do you look like Death Clock meets Xavier?
Yeah.
Well, I found this picture, the base picture, and then used AI to animate the mouth, and it was under the category of creepy. And I'm like, it somewhat resembles me, so fuck it, I'm gonna run with it.
Sweet.
It's kind of like a cross between the Easter Island statues and Ozzy Osbourne.
Damn.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, I do see the Ozzy stuff to it. Yeah, that is pretty dope.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh yeah, no, I also use the AI to animate the blinks.
But which AI are you using to handle that? Just a PG and Tuber or whatever it's called, the app.
Well, it was a still picture, and I just used Grok to like now do eyes closed, mouth open, that kind of thing. And then, oh yeah, as far as I use a PNG tuber program to do the basic.
Okay. That's pretty
I
good.
like it. It's creepy.
Yeah, I still cannot put
And
my
then
finger on
the
where I
animated
put it.
background and the transparency, where through the picture, I did all that with filters and OBS.
Oh, I need to
Very
learn
nice.
so many things.
I think you did a
Well,
pretty good job in just like 20 minutes.
everybody
Mm-hmm.
everybody has to learn stuff. I mean, as long as you're alive, you're still learning.
Well,
So.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
I
didn't.
do. I do.
Speaking for myself, I didn't learn anything to do this. It's like, fuck it. It doesn't tap 1% of my skills, but the thing is, I don't exercise what I do know. I'm lazy about it. I have a fuckload lot of knowledge that I really don't care for using.
Yeah, that's the thing about me that I really don't like too much is that I'm actually not that smart. When I write in my bio that I'm kind of stupid, but I know many things, I'm not lying because I am kind of stupid because my skills are more physical and here we are more creative in the sense of making music, understanding music,
Well, are
making
you trying
pictures.
to tell us like you give good head? Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
Okay. We didn't really have to know that your head giving head is that fucking bad either. I mean,
Yeah.
but if you really want to divulge
Brilliant.
such things,
No, I mean it like I was able to ice skate when I was 4 years old. I was able to ski when I was 5 years old. I was able to ride a bike like 3 days after I got one, which was too big for me, and I was climbing on it and falling my face just getting on it. I was talking about shit like that.
Oh, when I was a kid and I was learning to ride a bike, I remember that I finally got the hang of it, and I could get it to I could get it to stay upright. Rhoda, shut up. but like without I could keep the bike perpendicular without stabilizers, but I hadn't quite learned to steer yet. So
I learned
so
to
I
keep
I
it
I,
like when I was
I
like
rode
7.
it straight into the side of my mum's mate's van. I made a whacking great dent, and my mum's partner at the time was working for that guy. Like, I thought I was in the shit, but they all thought it was so funny. So, so I was all right.
No, I remember actually when I was 7 on a school bus, and some older girl that was developed, and I was like having thoughts, and I was ultra focused. I'm like, why? What's going on? And then, oh fuck, that never happened before.
I always ask myself how it is for men when they get their first boner.
It's out of fucking control, is what it is. Because also it hurts. Because it's got nowhere to go, right? And it's fighting, and then you're like, everybody, oh, I need to cover this. You know?
Yeah, exactly how Norris described it. Yeah, it's like a painful, humiliating. Like, what is this? And like, even when you do anything with it, you don't recognize it. You don't recognize the feel. You don't recognize any of it.
Yeah, it's
That
like what the
sounds
hell's
like a
going on there? Like
fucking
you're
nightmare.
almost scared. You
It is a
almost
nightmare.
you almost think you need a doctor or something, but you don't. No,
When it
like,
first starts happening, it doesn't stop happening. That motherfucker always up. And okay, you're at school, and they're like, "Come to the front of the class." No.
Oh no, I'm pitching a tent. I cannot. That reminds me of the South Park episode with Jimmy Warmer. So that shit's real.
Yeah. See, I got lucky.
Yeah.
I had a 5-star mead, and those big binder things, and I would just keep that in front of me.
Well, okay. What a lot of men do is it doesn't naturally just go straight up. It's just out there, right? What a lot of men do is they maneuver it like a gear shift, right? to be up, and that way it's not out at some awkward angle fighting against your clothing and hurting. So they train it to just sit straight up so it's not as noticeable.
Oh,
So
like
that's
tuck
why
it in.
that's why all the boys in school would carry their books and stuff in front of them or tie their jackets around their waist or
Yeah,
something.
because otherwise they
Yeah.
look like they're in their 758 down their pants.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know.
Yeah,
I just thought,
makes sense now. Yeah,
mm, mm.
that's funny.
What it is a cruel joke played by God. That's what it is. I mean,
Another
oh,
reason to hate this motherfucker if he's real. Yeah, I get it. That's what
I
I'm hearing.
mean, oh, that just sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, I don't like that. I mean,
Well,
I get just a warm feeling and kind of giddy, and that's kind of about it. I mean, there will be wet. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, there will be snail trace in the panties. There will be snail trace in.
Lilith,
Yeah, I mean,
ew,
they were telling the truth. Why can't I?
because they weren't that descriptive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah.
it's fine. Oh, I love you.
Okay then.
Is it true
Okay,
that
so
that
okay,
men?
so look, okay, Phoenix, what makes your vagina moist?
I do not have one.
Oh my goodness.
Myself,
To
I'm
be
all man.
fair,
No.
he's the only one on the stream who's given us a pussy shot.
I was watching this comedian, right? You know, he's doing his act, and in his act he says he's got this little girl, this kid, right? He gets out of the shower, and this little girl goes, "Your vagina looks funny," and then he's going, "It's a penis," right? So then he follows this joke up with, "Ladies, that's what you tell them when you get a dick pic. When a man sends you a dick pic, say your vagina looks funny."
Oh, that is a headshot.
That is really good. That is perfect. Oh yeah,
These
people should
last 10
take
minutes,
that.
I'm you can see it. I'm literally crying laughing.
Well, then it's a good day.
Look, as I consider that part of my brand here is comedy, humor. I love humor, and you know I love dark humor, raunchy humor, all kinds of fucking humor. And the more we can have that, the better. As long as you know it's not pissing anybody off.
Yeah.
I don't think for a certain reason that I don't want to explain or get into, but no one here is ripping on others too hard or something. I don't think that anyone ever is offended.
Well, look, this motherfucker, he's been pushing it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hey, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose some, you know.
That looks like a Lalafell that's been painted green.
Oh no, the baby flies are back.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. Something
Oh,
woke them up.
we had a frost snap, so all of mine are dead.
A poor taste joke popped in my head, and it's like,
Oh, good.
Are your legs closed? Are you wearing pants?
No, it's not the sushi smell.
That's just wrong. It's funny, but it's wrong all at the same time.
No. Here's a truth bomb for you. In the Middle Ages, people didn't wear underclothes very much, but they did have a stinky sack beneath their crotch that the flies go for the stinky sack, not the genitals, because they wouldn't wash that shit.
A long time ago, I can't tell you exact period, but they had an outhouse that when the women in their homes would have their periods, they'd have to stay in there for as long as their periods were happening.
Oh, you're talking about the moon,
What house?
the Moon Lodge.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. That's
I've heard
that's
them call
that's the
them
thing why
before.
feminism exists.
That's why outhouses have like moons carved out of their doors, isn't that?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the Native
Yeah.
American women did it because it was a lot cleaner, and they didn't care. They looked forward to going to the Moon Lodge because they could
Because
get
there was a bunch of
together.
lesbians amongst them, and they would scissor.
No,
It'd be a
they
bloody
could,
mess. I'm telling you, a bloody mess.
they
They
could
kind of
talk
pamper the
and
ladies. And
they could talk and they didn't have to do as much work and all that kind of stuff. And the
Yeah,
men
well,
enjoyed them going to the moon hut every month too.
yeah, I don't know it from
Wow.
experience, but I always thought that having a natural process in your body being hated and called dirty for it is just wrong. That's in every
Well,
fucking religious
you're
book.
you're
That's
right.
why they can
Okay.
fuck
Yeah,
off.
I think that every time I have a
Okay,
wank.
but you're right. But let me just add this: if you had to see men walking around with boners all the time, they would be calling them dirty. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is true. That
Or
is-
swinging ball sacks.
yeah, that's true.
Oh, the grandpa balls are the worst.
Imagine, man sits down, gets up, leaves a ball print of sweat on something.
Isn't that called swamp ass or something?
yes, it is.
I mean, I'm learning words, and at times I'm unsure. That's why I'm asking. But
Yeah,
I heard
swamp
about
ass.
swamp ass.
Now, swamp ass it can be from the ass, the balls, the puss, or just about anywhere from the lower region. If it leaves
When
a
it's
mark
really
or
hot.
print, it's swamped.
I figured it out on my own. Ah, that's good. I was right. I like that. That's funny. I'm sorry.
Lilith is gonna go to her friends and tell them about swamp ass in German, and they're gonna look at her like she's lost her fucking mind. So what the hell are you talking about?
That happens on a regular
Okay,
basis.
well, I probably should have said this as a starter show, but whatever case. I am open to new panelists to try out. I mean, you never know how somebody's gonna do. Sometimes they're not quite right for the show, but I am looking for new panelists to try out for when these two down here can't be on, because where they're at, it's really fucking late and it makes it difficult.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it
always
is
here.
2 a.m. for me at the moment.
Ooh.
Not working
That is-
tomorrow, so it doesn't
For
matter.
me, it is 3 m 22. It's 03:22. Yes. But it's fine. I took a nap before. I almost was late.
I mean, you guys are giving like way too much information. Is it
You were
London,
late.
like
I had
2
to call
a.m.
and
right
wake you up.
now?
Yeah, try dox me and see what happens.
But I was late for Will's show, so whatever. I'll shut up.
Yeah, but
I would try to coax out of them a social security number, but I don't even know if they do that in their parts of the world.
Yeah, I know it in my head, but you will not get it.
I know you don't give head. It's okay.
Well, that's a lie. That's a lie.
We don't need to know the specifics, Lilith.
I wasn't going there.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Yeah. And yes. I think.
So,
it's
what
a nice
was that
time.
again about Rhoda's password being the same as his cat's name? What was that again?
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I never tell anyone my cat's name.
That's okay. Just give us the password. We don't need the cat's name.
It's
he just gave us all a blowjob.
Yeah, his password is flipping the bird. So
yeah,
now
I gave you all 5 digits and some tongue.
Dang.
Could you imagine having a cat named? Could you imagine having a cat named "Fuck You," and the cat gets lost, and you're out in the neighborhood calling "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you" real loud?
Thank
That'd be
you.
funny as shit.
Right. No. Think about that for a
there's,
minute. You're not going to just be yelling "fuck you." You're going to go like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
You're going to be doing all these weird sounds.
Are you
I used to drink with a guy who called his dog Syndrome. So every time his dog jumped up at someone, he would yell, "Down syndrome, Down syndrome."
Are you familiar with what Lovecraft named a cat in the story?
Yeah, but we can't say the name on YouTube.
That was his actual cat. It wasn't just a story.
I actually don't know. If we can't say it on YouTube, can you put it in private
Okay,
chat?
so
Yeah, I want to hear.
Okay. The N word, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like Nagger man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There was
It was
a
his
big
actual
ranch for a long
cat's
time in
name.
Texas with that almost exact same name. Just instead of man, they had ranch.
I found a new one that is really funny where no one
Lilith,
can
you've gone
fucking
stupid
do
quiet
it.
again.
What? I did? How? I didn't change shit. I don't understand. Is this headset breaking down? It's new. Oh god.
I don't
hate
think there's
this.
anything wrong with the headset. The clarity is fine.
Okay. Meaning my voice was quiet. Okay. I mean, that can happen at times. What was I trying to say? I found the safe word. Niglu people.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay, I get it.
Okay.
A igloo and a nigloo.
Yeah, I get it.
See, I'm smart. No one can fuck me with that one.
Wait, you imagine you get into a bunch of black people and it's like, "You damn naggers!" And they're like, "What you call me, nagger?"
Yeah, that was the South Park episode about it. Yeah. I remember. There will be random
There's
variants.
actually a species of chili pepper called a naga, Naga.
Here's the thing. A lot of that anger, I understand it. I understand why it's triggering. They have a lot of right to be mad. But with that said, the only thing giving that word power for people to keep using it is that anger. It's like, don't call me that, or I'll show you I am that thing that you're calling me exactly. What?
Yeah.
Like basically everyone starts calling everybody racist, and now racist doesn't mean anything, right?
Yeah.
All
and
of
it's just
those
because
words.
people didn't care. People being called racist, they're like, "Oh yeah, sure, all right, keep going."
No. All of the big words that were meaning something don't mean anything anymore. I mean,
Yeah, you use
it's
the
ridiculous.
spell too many times, it loses its effect.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing with funny jokes you make, or some phrases you have, like a catchphrase from a character in a show. If it's overused, it's not funny. It's funny like the first 3 times, 4 times, and then it loses its punch.
It works the
That's how
other
it
way
works.
around as well, because like if you say something that's not funny, it's not funny. But if you say it again, it's still not funny. If you say it a third time, it's then funny.
Society has taught black people to basically be like, they listen for that word. Once they hear that word, it's okay to beat somebody or to basically damn near kill them or kill them. And it's like the media, then it's like they use the word. They use the word, and that's a license for them, and that is pure fuck up.
Yeah,
I want to make a comic strip like there's 2 people like, or a few people, and there's a fight going on, and like there's that's our word is what they're saying, and then above it says physiotherapy.
Yeah, okay. Two things I want to say. What Noise said. There was like, what was it? 1 month ago, 1.5 months or something, where someone got stabbed, and then he said the Negro to him, and the funny thing is, the media portrayed it like, oh, he said Niklu, so it's okay that he got stabbed, even if he said it after being stabbed, because he was acting like a Niklu, so he called him what he is, and that makes it okay. And the funny thing is that, of course, the stab guy, which of course was a white Christian man, just got set free. And what you said, I actually forgot about. I'm so stupid. What was it? What was you talking about? I had a point about that too, but yeah, I'm talking too long anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring up an article I thought was funny.
Yeah.
Dear St. Louis officials say AI posts are making it harder to find a bunch of escaped monkeys. So yeah, a bunch of monkeys escaped, and I guess they're telling people, call in if you see these monkeys, right? So here's what they're doing. Okay, that's some of the monkeys there.
Yeah, that's a monkey.
Here's what they're doing.
Hey, they live it
Hey,
up.
little monkeys, people say we monkey around.
No way.
Oh no.
They already working, man.
There will be Crips.
You will be simionated.
Drinking 40, smoking blunts. Bitches.
Shit. Oh no.
Run
Run
in St.
before
Louis.
Hassan Pikers found you. Run from the Hamas Piker.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh. Now it's white.
So yeah, and we live in the age of AI, and they're like, help us find these monkeys. Yeah, they found them all right.
Oh yeah. Looks like they're having a real good time too.
This is awesome.
All right, there's two monkeys in a bath, okay? And one of them says, ooh, 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 ah, ah. And the other one says, well, put some cold in then.
So yeah, I found that immensely entertaining myself.
That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah. My cheeks hurt from laughing. That was
So Triple J Jr. apparently still has very bad internet. I don't know. Maybe he's like on a phone. He's got a shitty signal. I don't know. But yeah, I've been there. I know what it's like to have a shitty connection. But yeah, so what he's seeing is
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, when we lose power, the only place I can get 4G, any like decent internet signal at all on my phone, is if I like literally press my head against the back of my bedroom wall.
Huh? Why does that work? I don't understand.
so
There's
you had to phone somebody.
there's one
with
spot
me,
in the entire house that actually gets internet signal
this is
if
what
you
I'm
don't have live
picturing.
internet.
This is what I'm picturing. He hands his phone to somebody and then he goes across his house to the wall and just presses his head as hard as he can. Goes, is it working now?
Yeah, yeah. Reasonably accurate.
No, okay. If you see here, there's a little white box on the wall behind me. I set up an antenna. I dug the hole. I put up the big ass antenna. It's like, I don't know, 50 feet, however fucking high, right? A lot, really high. And then I bought the cell phone signal booster and I ran the line. I drilled the holes through the wall. I did all of it, right? Did all of it. But now I can get a 5G signal excellent, whereas before it wasn't even 1 bar.
Oh, that's
I'm
nice.
not talking about boosters. I'm saying when the power goes out.
Oh, I got resources for that too. I have several battery backups that'll keep me going for at least a couple hours. I got one that'll keep me going for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, we have quite a funny thing that happened a while back. When the power went out for the entire street. And we just started having a party, you know, blasting music out and flashing lights and shit. Because my housemate who owns the house, he's my best mate. I live in his house basically, but I do actually pay rent, so it's not weird. Yeah, he's a mechanical engineer, and he actually rigged up a petrol powered generator to the house. So everybody else's power went out, and he fired it up, and we just had normal fucking power. And like everyone on the street is fucking staring. Like, what?
House party.
Wait! I thought the entire street was out. You guys are all right. It's like, of course we're all right. This is our house.
That's awesome. I mean, I need to admit, Austria has many faults, but the power situation is very stable, and the internet situation too. Since I have a landline connection, I mostly not ever have issues, which I'm very grateful for.
It
We also
must
have
be
good water.
nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just
The internet connection is pretty good here.
I'm
But
just
the
spoiled.
the only time I can't get a connection is when we don't have power.
What can I say? I'm just spoiled. When I use my faucet for waters, there is coming out quality water like in the top 3 in the world. It is just I'm
Well,
spoiled.
the quality of water in America fucking sucks.
Shit, in some places you can light the stuff on fire.
Yeah, when there will be fracking, of course.
That's
Yeah.
not called water. That's called petrol.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's more natural gases and stuff like that. But yeah. You can actually at times make it burn, and most of the time it is not edible. It's not drinkable. I mean, it's actually a bad situation for a first world country to have that bad of waters. It depends on the region, though.
Yeah, well,
Some regions have good waters.
here where we're at, the water is drinkable, but you can taste that all the fucking heavy chemicals they put in it to make it drinkable.
Yeah.
Well, here the water is drinkable. Specifically here, it's actually quite nice, but you can taste where you are by the water.
Yeah, that's true.
Like where you are in the country. Like I
A lot
could
of
have a glass of
people-
water from Scotland, and I would know that's from Scotland. I
A
could have
lot
a
of
glass of water from
people,
here in England, and I would know it was from here. And I could have a glass of water from like 40 minutes drive away, and I'd know where it was from.
There's a lot of people who's like, what? That's just water. No, okay, you won't know the difference until you have a natural spring water, a natural spring. That is the sweetest, smoothest water. It just changes your definition of water.
Yeah. Like here's the water here's a good sense of making nauseous, make your tongue and throat feel funny.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know that
water
one.
here.
Here's the funny thing: in Vienna, the water is the worst in all of Austria, and it's still very top notch, but it is not comparable. If you go into the mountain regions in the west of Austria, the water there is divine. Okay, it's better than any soda whatsoever. You never it's just like liquid gold. You cannot stop drinking it. It's really just that good. And yeah, so I will admit that I'm kind of spoiled because I grew up with this. I thought this is normal, and then I grew older, like being a young teen, and I realized a funny fact that this is not normal. This is abnormal. This is the exception of the rule, because most of the planet has shit waters. It's very sad to see. But what can I do?
I mean, like I go places and like because they know I'm English, they say don't drink the tap water here. Like because where I'm from, you can drink the tap water.
Yeah.
But like even like we sell so much at work. We sell so much spring water. Like these big like 2 liter bottles, like people buy them in job lots of 6, and like you'll get someone come to the checkout with 18 bottles of water, 18 2 liter bottles of water, and so I've got 18 number 4 water, mate.
Oh, wait a second. I can sell my tap
I can't
water
help.
to
I can't help
people
but
who
the
have shit
pick
water.
on. I can't help but to pick on Rhoda here for a moment. He's doing that very British thing where he goes 18. You know, like skipping the T's, just bottles, just skipping the T's entirely.
That's British.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I think it's charming.
I mean, you're right. I am. So, I can't complain about that. That's I did that.
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
that.
you're that.
I will
He
continue
can't
to do
complain
that.
about. Listen, this is all in good fun, but I just gotta pick on people occasionally.
Yeah,
No,
of
it's fine.
course.
No. When it's fair, it's fine. But like if someone does that and you're on the if you're on the checkout, by the way, that's really, really bad. Like I hate being on the checkout. Like I would literally rather clean the toilets than be on the checkout. But
What
if
do
you
you
are
mean
on
the
the checkout,
checkout? You mean on the
because your
register?
speed is checked. If somebody's got 18 bottle of water, then you can put it in once and then use the quantity button on the till, and then your till speed, your scan speed looks absolutely eight ship when you get the cash stuff at the end of the day, and you're the flavor of the month. So
Oh,
if I see someone come into my till with 18 fucking bottles of water, then I'm just like, hello, mate.
You're set then, huh?
Aye.
I'm unsure that I understand this. You're talking about the cashier, the one at the register who is fucked because of big bottles of water that were bought.
I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Bye, Phoenix.
Up there's Gen T.
I'm so confused
Hey,
because I was
welcome, Gen T.
oh,
Of course
hi,
you're
Jack.
welcome. You're welcome to come onto the panel as well.
Oh, I was not keeping up with the Rumble chat at all. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. When I talk, I forget the chat.
She said she's finishing dinner. I wonder what she had for dinner.
I think
Well,
she
I've
ate
sent her the link.
rabbit
in
ass.
chat, so.
Why are you eating my ass?
Okay, so she says steak wraps.
Oh,
Steak. Oh, I love steak.
yeah, but you need
One
to,
of the
you need
best
to
meats
cook
around.
it yourself. You need to cook it yourself to the point where you want it. And here
No,
I am.
you need to stop fucking cooking it. You know, just slice it. I love a really, really good steak tartare, which is completely uncooked. It's just diced up with some onions.
Okay,
and
I was just asking people on the panel, how do you like your steak? And people
I
will
just
hate.
told you, fucking raw.
Yeah. You like it raw, so you are the one who eats it raw.
Hey, welcome, file 13.
Hi, 513.
So he says, he always comes in usually with a joke. Let's see what he says. Happy days, folks. My 1981 Dukes of Hazzard watch that plays Dixie on the hour just arrived. Sometimes it's just the simple things in life. It's not a joke, but sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, whatever makes you happy. I mean, we live in a world of shit, and every one of us try to find something that lifts up the spirit to go on.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I like to say, you have to. Okay, say you're a very frugal person. Say you don't like getting anything unnecessary. You still have to set aside a small amount of money and a small amount of time in order to get yourself something to keep your sanity. Now, that's not saying buy a $60 or $80 game a week or a month. That's excessive. Not a month, maybe a month, but definitely not more than that. That's, in my humble opinion, is excessive.
Yeah, I was smart about it. The things that make me happy are for free, because it's a connection to humans that are worth my time.
Wait. You're telling me whiskey is free now?
No, whiskey is medicine.
And cigarettes are free now?
No,
God damn, why
that
didn't
is my
anybody
addiction.
tell me?
Your money for nothing and your whiskey for free.
But here's the thing: whiskey is medicine, making me able to have what makes me happy, and smoking is just my addiction because I never
And
could
so,
kick it.
from File 13, a joke. I once pulled a security for the Special Olympics. I was removed for laughing. I'll tell the story one day.
What is it?
I believe him. I couldn't stop laughing either.
I do have a question about the steak tartare. Don't you get worms
Yeah.
from that? I mean,
No,
really? Huh.
not if it's if it's like if the beef was frozen, even if accidentally, then yeah, you would. But if you get it from a reputable bull, yeah, source, then
So
then
it's
it's
got to be
fine.
fresh.
Like if it, yeah, it has to be fresh. If it was slaughtered that day, you're not going to have any problems.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I just thought, because it's taught here that if you eat raw meat, you will get worms. So
Yeah, that's because it's been frozen. But if
okay.
if you walked into a farm and you cut a steak off of a cow and you ate it right there and got blood all
We
over
don't
your
eat the
face,
cows. We
you'd
eat
be
the
absolutely
bulls.
fine. I mean, you'd be arrested, obviously, but you wouldn't have worms and you wouldn't have the shits.
Well, I know with cooked meat, it all has worms in it. They cook the worms right in it. And a lot of people don't know this. A lot of people know it but don't care. But yeah, every time you have meat, it's going to have some worms in it.
Yeah, definitely. And here's the funny thing, because I know about it. If you eat the sushi, and no, not my private parts, I mean the real sushi. What Japanese people do, people who
Wait, the Japanese
all-
eat your sushi?
No, come on.
I think that'd have too much hope for me.
Let me finish. Here's the funny thing: people who eat sushi all their life, they're riddled with parasites. They're riddled with worms, like all over their body, like
And
it's
so-
everywhere.
When File 13 said about the Special Olympics, this came to mind. So check this out.
What is it?
Special things.
That is so wrong and yet so true.
I'm sorry, I cannot help myself. When I
Right,
find something
I
funny,
want to
it's
bring up the latest thing that Farfetting said. Food overseas has.
I want that
highest
T-shirt,
standards
by
in
the way.
US. I did say this on our last stream that one of the few things that I'm still proud about the UK is that we do have really high standards for animal welfare for livestock.
You do. You do.
So yeah, he's right.
But Austria beats your ass. we have even higher standards than the UK by far.
Wow.
Seriously, I mean it. I'm not joking. Austria's standards for keeping the livestock are really, really high. The meat is really
Good.
good. I mean, there will be cheap meats, but they are imported.
Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same.
The local meats, they are on a different level, but the price is also on a different level.
Jen's saying we have smaller cows. Well, okay. Well, that's great because that means the flavor's more packed in.
Oh, eating baby cows, which is called veal. Oh, that's tasty. I eat the baby cows. I even eat the baby pigs. I don't care. They're tasty.
Mm. Jen's saying she can join. I have sent you the link. Check Discord.
So yeah, I was noticing my viewership numbers are just a little bit low tonight. But then I was like looked at other channels. I'm like, fuck, so are theirs. I don't know what's going on.
Now, maybe there is some
Basically, everybody's
football game or
streaming.
something.
Like there are so many people streaming right now. Like the fact that we've got a decent number is really, really good.
Yeah, I sent out the links to anyone who would come, but here was the thing. They were all offline. I don't know. So that's why no one showed up, because I even do send it out to people who would show up, even if they are offline. But yeah, I send it to like 90% of offline people. So yeah, that will be that. Hi, Dan.
Hello. How's Canada today?
Well, we're not Minnesota. As in, we're used to being in a freezer and shooken up.
Wait, you are in the Leering Center? How's the Leering Center teaching you?
They learned how to add an N. They probably learned how to add it in.
So, did you say you're in Minnesota?
No, I'm still in Canada.
Oh,
okay. Every time I look at Minnesota, I'm like, I can appreciate they're the closest state to what Canada is kind of like in winter.
Mm-hmm.
So when I watch them, I'm like, huh, you do have that. Okay, I see. I get it. And then I had some sympathy because weather sucks, but I still think they're retarded.
Yeah, they are. They are.
I mean,
they'll never admit it, but they are.
I want to see justice.
I do too. Like, I don't want it overblown. Like, at no point. And here's the thing: the left keeps like gaslighting the whole situation. At no point do I think the cops should just be shooting people. In the same breath, why are the left going out of their way to attack cops?
Yeah, that's
because
very
they
bad
can.
idea.
And that's why I'm like, no, throw the key at them. Like,
No, because they are instigated to do so. I want to. See
They're paid. They're paid protesters. We've seen the receipts.
Yeah. I want the arrests to go to the people that are up, arresting grunts, that are stupid and retarded and actually need some mental health care. That doesn't fix shit. No. You go after the motherfuckers who fucking instigate that shit and make it possible. It's time.
I would absolutely do the
collect the
headhunting.
traitors.
The problem is the headhunting is only limited to a couple of names. Like, everyone knows the name George Soros. It's BlackRock. I want them to crack open BlackRock, find out who the fuck they are, and hold them accountable. Because at this point, they owe everybody money. If this is their job, fucking everybody over. They owe us money.
So Slay every game he says they broke.
Oh, they owe us blood.
They broke an ICE vehicle today and stole all the guns and ammo, which I happen to have a clip of that bookmarked.
Almost there. Oh wow. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Here's some bullets.
Oh no.
I feel sick now. I don't like this.
It's because they're animals, and it makes you want to. I used to look down on my ancestors because the way that they dealt with vile people seemed kind of evil, and now I look at these people, I'm like, I kind of get it.
Yeah, of course you get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's the sad thing about the reality of life is no matter how smart, compassionate, understanding, and tolerant you are, end of the day, people who are a threat, you need to have the rivers of blood. There is no option.
So it's like they're going, our side is right, and then the other side's going, no, our side is right. Here's the thing, right or wrong. At the end of the day, who's rioting? Who's attacking people based on them being straight or white? You know, at the end of the day, they are overwhelmingly more violent than the opposing side.
Yeah, it was shown. It was very much shown. I was still stupid enough to not advocate for violence. Till the day of 2025 September 10th. Since then, it's over. I just see that it is not the same. We are the stupid ones because we are acting smart, we are acting rational, while the other ones just don't, which we knew for a decade or longer, and now we pay the price for being the smart ones. And here's the funny thing that I want to say further is, if there is a real battle and real violence, those weak little shits, they will piss their pants, because if people that are always holding back and being the reasonable ones, if they fucking crash out and if they do violence, that is a different story altogether. Because that would be organized, that would be coordinated, and that would be skillful, and that will be just effective.
Yeah, no, you don't really want to mess with the passive aggressive people because they tend to hold a grudge for a really long time, and then the blowout is literally mountains of rage that they've been holding on to for months, and like every time they try to let it go, you're basically making it worse. So by the time they blow up at you, it's volcano mode.
Well, the thing is what I find interesting is all this is going on in the northern states.
See, that
And
is
the
a
western
weapons
states.
locker. That has weapons in it.
That's thousands and thousands of dollars worth of equipment.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I want to say something about what Jen said about volcano mode. I worked with addicts for about a year, like trying to rehabilitate them, and one of them came up with, which we ended up actually putting into the therapy, was the case of the exploding doormat, which is exactly what you're saying. Like, you just keep everything inside and it builds up and it builds up, and then somebody just mildly pisses you off and you go postal on them.
Yep.
So yeah,
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Hi, Phoenix. He rose again.
I would say that's a case study with Canadians. Like, there's a real reason why people bring up jokes about the Canadian war crimes that were never war crimes because we invented them. When you actually look back into what they were like how those soldiers were really being treated, when you understand the level of anger that they were kind of holding in, yeah, they took it out on the Germans. They did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's precisely what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, there's only so much the human psyche can take anyway. And it's never a good idea to push somebody that far. I mean, why in the hell would you want to do that anyway?
Speaking for myself, I'm like, I want to stay out of trouble. I go out of my way to make sure I'm not caught up in this or that. And then when somebody keeps pushing and keeps pushing and keeps pushing, I'm like, motherfucker, I will burn the earth down and us with it to take your ass out. That's me, and I don't want to get to that, but I am the motherfucker that absolutely will get to that.
I understand very much. And someone said something very funny. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Chan. Here's the thing with bottle up anger. If you have a real hatred for humanity in the first place, and you are the one that is holding back, as Noise said, not want to make trouble, stuff like that. Often it is little things where your anger explodes. It is little things that trigger you, where you just can't keep your shit together anymore.
Well, that's the other thing with the passive aggressive. Like, I am passive aggressive. It's kind of a thing up here. You will try to walk away. That's the point. Like, you don't want to get mad at somebody. You're already kind of a little bit like, okay, you're putting me under a lot of pressure here, and then you're continuing on with it. You'll try to leave. You'll even try to politely leave. Be like, hey, listen, I'm just not into this. You're like being really aggressive. You'll try to leave. They keep going after you. And at that point, you're not just angry, you're scared. Because that's the thing with anger and fear. They kind of blend with each other because they're no longer just being annoying and aggressive. They're continuing to pursue you, which means, like, how are you going to get away from this person? You know?
Well, they're the same thing. You know, it's fight or flight, isn't it?
You could always attempt, somebody's getting in your face and they're pointing. You'd be like, stop it, you're turning me on.
That's
one way to do it, maybe.
Okay, that was a cool one.
Okay, listen to the song "Pencil Skirt" by this band. Not on the stream because we'll get copyright claimed, but listen to it.
Well, I mean, I don't know. One of the most docile people I knew was my mother. She would not get mad for hardly anything until she hit menopause. And I don't know what the fuck happened. It was like, she changed. She changed. Oh my God, she changed.
Well, my mother was a rage machine. My mother was rage incarnate.
Yes, she was. I remember.
My mum would actually kick the shit out of blokes twice the size of her, just because they were wrong. You know, if somebody was bad to her, if somebody did something awful to her, she would literally kick the shit out of them.
I bet your mom was a firecracker.
I remember one bloke who brought me a Sega Mega Drive to apologize to my mum. I think something that it was either a desk or it might have even been a piano. She chucked him down the stairs and pushed the fucking piano down after him.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. My mum was a legend. She ran bars and she was a hairdresser. Funnily enough, those two things fit together perfectly because when you're in a bar and it's like midday before anybody really actually wants a drink, do you know what? Do you want a haircut, love?
Well, I mean,
my mum was a fucking legend.
I can't speak for that part of the world, but here you wait till everybody's good and drunk, and you'd be like, I'm going to the store to pick up a pack of cigarettes. Anybody need anything? So you get loaded up on all their money, and you leave and don't come back.
Yeah, that's why you have to pick a person that you trust to do the beer runs and cigarette runs.
Yeah, that person would have been my mum.
If your lighter ends up not on you, if you set it down or you get it to somebody, you're never gonna see it again.
Yeah, I know that's a given. They're always gone.
That's the same around here.
Yeah. But I don't know what it was. I guess it was the menopause that changed her personality that much. I mean, she had a hair trigger temper after her menopause kicked in. It's like, Jesus Christ, Ma. She said, No, don't you start bitching at me. Yours is coming. You just wait and see.
Okay.
Like, oh, God.
Is it menopause when your hormones change again?
Mikey, you keep coming here with
Mikey.
burning pee and itchy peen. That shit contagious. You gotta no, wrap that up. Don't drag that shit all across here. What's wrong with
Mikey,
you?
you need the doctor, Mikey. You need a doctor. Mm-hmm.
You just need some baking soda.
No.
Wait,
Something.
what
You
is
need
what is the peenie doctor called again? A urologist or something?
That's actually for your urine tract, right? It's not necessarily for the penis.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
What Mikey said was nasty.
Hey.
Ew.
Oh no! Don't do that. Have you ever had hair stuck under your foreskin? It's the most unpleasant sensation in the world. Do not drag your dick across someone's hair ever.
What?
For your
Look,
own
no.
safety.
I saw her gag and I was like, "What the fuck?" Why?
Just no.
Why?
No.
I'm just telling Mikey, don't do that.
Okay. So
Hey,
Mikey.
hey. Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch.
Oh, don't touch me, Elmo. No, don't touch me there. Stop it, Elmo.
I always
please.
thought Elmo was kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's. Please don't touch me, Elmo.
Elmo.
Mikey's now saying that's a touchy subject. I miss my foreskin. Right, so I know a song about this. My one skin lies over my two skin. My two skin lies over my three. My three skin lies over my foreskin. So pull back my foreskin for me. Pull back, pull back my foreskin for me.
You're making the ball man cry.
Okay, so talking about Elmo, right? And this came to mind. Oh wait, I got some volume going here. Hey, well, thanks for coming by, Mikey. But next time, clean your shit up and wrap it up. You know.
Scary. That's scary.
Oh, just wait for it.
Oh my god, that is such a good intro for a metal song.
Almost screaming.
Okay, can you use it in an outro too? Either an intro or an outro for a really heavy metal song, like metalcore or something, like on the shore. Yeah, that would work. I can see it happen. Oh, I like that one.
Just imagine when he's getting that high pitched squeal, and as soon as he stops that squeal, you hear the guitar hit it and the same, with the screamo.
Exactly.
That's kind of the way I make my intro videos, right? It'll be one thing that kind of lead into another. It sounds like a tip off, and it goes perfect together.
They should try to find a Teddy Ruxpin and try that with that one. I know it comes like you have to add a tape to it, but that's what makes it funny because you can change whatever tape it had.
And you could put a tape in of Andrew Dice Clay and Teddy Ruxpin.
Wasn't that the Teddy plushie where you put tapes in its butt?
Yep. No, it was the back.
It was
The
his
back.
tummy.
back.
Yeah.
I thought it was his tummy.
I thought it goes into the butt.
I don't know. I had a.
I never had it.
generic
I
one
just
that
heard
came-
about it.
Well, okay, Lilith, just because they tell you everything goes in the butt, that doesn't apply for everything else.
I was about to ask, what is Lilith's obsession with butt?
It makes people laugh.
When someone says they suppose something, that doesn't mean it's a suppository.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, that one goes
Yeah.
into the butt.
Oh God.
So it's kind of like you go up to a girl and be like, say, wanna fuck? And she goes, I suppose. And you're like, oh my God, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. As they say in Australia, if it's brown, flush it down.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
know.
being really rude
th-
today, aren't I?
there-
Sorry.
there's no help for Lilith. There's
Yeah.
just none.
I had a girlfriend one time, crazy fucking bitch. She like missed a day out of work to, I don't know, get drunk or high, I forget. But but she was, they forced her to have to go to the doctor for an excuse and all this shit, right? So the doctor knew that's what was going on. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what she told him, right? But she was just wacko. So the doctor gave her suppositories to put up there and use.
Yeah. So I guess she got really anal about it.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I just
She came
found
out of there
fucking.
She came out of there mad bitching like a motherfucker. And it's like, yeah, he told me to shove these up my ass.
You guys are fucking killing me today. I'm crying laughing again. This is like the fourth time.
I have bad news. I found baby flies fucking. I mean, I killed them while fucking, but that's why they are everywhere. They don't fucking stop fucking.
Do you want to know something really gross about flies? She could be dead. They'll still fuck it. She'll still give birth.
Ew! I
Clean
did
your
not
house.
know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
clean your house.
a lot of insects are like
that
that.
is information.
Yeah.
Sorry
Ew.
for the TMI, but yeah, YouTube does that to me. They're like, "Hey, do you want to watch this weird thing?" Okay, and then it goes into that land, and I'm like, "That was more than just weird."
Shit! I thought I knew many things about animals and even insects and stuff, but I did not know that the corpses can give birth. This is new to me. Yeah, no wonder I don't get rid of this infestation of those baby fly motherfuckers. I don't know what they are, but they are not a species that.
They are new. I've never seen them before this year.
Yeah, same here. They are
So,
new and they suck.
I'm gonna bring up some news. I don't know just how new, but I don't know. It's new to me. So supposedly, American and Greenland is like coming to some understanding. Let's see what they say.
It's a productive meeting. It was a good meeting, and in that meeting, the two sides agreed to really establish a working group of individuals who will continue to have technical talks on the acquisition of Greenland. Those talks will take place, I'm told, every 2 to 3 weeks. So this is a conversation the administration intends to keep having with the Danes and with the respected delegation from Greenland. But the president has made his priority quite clear. He wants the United States to acquire Greenland. He thinks it's in our best national security to do that.
I don't like this. So he took Russia serious when Russia said he was going to take Greenland next.
I don't like this. I really
So
don't. Like
okay, so basically, what I'm gathering by this is that they're in talks with the Danes to try to. I'm betting the Danish government and the United States have come to some kind of an accord when it comes to Greenland. They probably worked out some kind of a deal or something.
It's actually worse than that. Like Denmark said they were willing to make whatever, and then someone stepped aside or someone stepped in, and we're dealing it directly with Greenland now.
Oh, okay.
Like Denmark was involved for less than a day, and
Mhm.
then I don't remember if like Denmark decided to step aside or if Greenland took over and said, you know what, we've been wanting to leave, but Denmark is no longer involved.
Oh, oh, that is worse. That's worse.
I mean,
But
Well,
I
it's
mean,
better for us
that's like
because we're gonna get the
that's like
best
when
deal.
a state tries to break off from America, they're fucked generally. They're just pure fucked, right? So I'd imagine it's something similar there. They're trying to break off from Denmark.
No, they have like a contract. And so basically, this will end Denmark's contract, allowing Denmark to not have to keep paying money to Greenland. And from my understanding, they Greenland is asking for a similar quality of life, which might open the doorway to some form of free healthcare in America.
Well, I mean, it does sound like it would be very interesting to say the least, with exception to all the blowback that's going to come from Russia and maybe China
I, I
concerning that.
watched I watched this thing where somebody was over in Greenland and they were interviewing people on the street and they're like, do you want America to, to take over? And one of them was like, yeah, sure. And then most of them were like, no, because we love our land and we love our people. Would you do it for $1,000? No. Would you do it for 100,000? Yeah. Well, what about you got pride and blah blah blah?
Yeah.
Well, money's money.
Here's the thing. The person that you cannot buy is rare as a diamond. Okay, those people are rare. Ask yourself. Think of the most heinous thing you can imagine, and then think of the amount that someone pays you to break your morals. Most people, if they are honest with themselves, would break this rule. Most people would.
It's essentially like the movie Indecent Proposal.
Yeah, that's actually a good point to make. Yes, yes, it is. It is. Most people, almost all people, do have their price. And
Well, okay, I got my woman and some motherfucker that goes, I'll give you $1 million if I could sleep with her. Motherfucker.
Hey, R2 is here. Hey, R2.
You're not making it out of this fucking room. I don't fuck your money. Fuck
yeah.
Yeah.
He did, isn't he?
Well,
Hey, I gotta say, welcome.
Oh,
Hi,
dude.
R2.
It's been a while. You got those two little stubby legs that don't move very fast, little wheels or something.
Well, to my understanding, Greenland is really close to Canada. So I'm curious what that would mean for Canada
not
if
really close, but close enough.
if Trump gets Greenland. I'm curious what that's going to mean for Canada. Because
Canada is massive. We are actually fairly close to the
Mhm.
point where we argue with the Danes all the time over an island that at this point is pretty much shared space. But when it comes to Greenland, like they don't affect us at all. Like if anything's affecting Canada, it's Canada.
Oh, okay.
The stuff that's affecting Canada the most is Canada. Because all those waterways are like, yeah, we've been trying to work with our own government to use those shipping lanes for things like oil. Part of our pipe complaint is that we'd like to take the pipes to the coast because Alberta's landlocked.
Mm-hmm.
And so everywhere we're trying to do that isn't just out through the US, Greenland would be one of those options because we'd like to sell our oil to Europe and we kind of want to sell our oil to China, believe it or not. And yet our government's like, environment, you got to think of the environment.
Yeah, the environmentally green Nazis are all over the place, and they are really not smart. I mean, there are some issues with pollution, of course, but the funny thing is, people always think about the pollution in the air, like from factories and stuff like that, impacting the ozone layer, making heat waves, blah blah blah. The real issue actually is more
China?
of yeah. Yeah, of course, China, India, and countries in the East are the one most perpetrators of it. Of course, but here's me going with another take. The chemical waste and the plastic is the real issue.
Well,
The
to me,
waste of production.
Plastic, it's
it
fantastic.
just seems to me like India is especially
They fling poop at
filthy.
each other.
It's just filthy there.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
They
know. I've
have a
never
poop
been in my
festival.
life, so I mean, I don't know, but
I wouldn't necessarily call out India nearly as much. Like with India, yes, they're filthy. Part of the problem is like overpopulation as well. But if you're talking about like plastic and pollution, a lot of that is Asian countries and South
Yeah, of
American
course.
countries. Like that's not to say
Well,
that we're not involved. Obviously, we are. You know, the West does a lot of plastic. But
yeah.
if you look into that ocean, it's all Asian characters.
Yeah. They
Well,
don't give a fuck.
yeah. I don't have any personal experience with India or its people, but what I've seen online, the reason I would say maybe that they're filthy is you'll see a lot of them like not wiping or shitting or pissing where the fuck
Yeah.
ever they're at, and then making food with their feet or just being careless with their food and a bunch of nastiness like that.
But that's
There's
not them
many
using
much that.
plastic, though. Like that's what we're talking about. Like if you're
Yeah,
talking on a
no,
world scale affecting each other,
but Shen, India also does have factories,
Yeah.
like China that pollutes the air.
Yeah.
I was bringing them up for the air pollution, but you're right. The plastic pollution is not that high in India.
I'm
It's
just giving them
very high in
credit for where
China.
their faults actually aren't.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
they do
yeah.
have faults. Like yeah, they're
Yeah.
filthy. You know, I don't doubt there's stuff that they do that affects other people. But like if you were to compare them to China, not the
Yeah,
same.
yeah, the whole
Yeah,
thing is
but
bullshit. Like
China, China
we've got these
is
absolute
sorry.
nutcases in charge of our country at the moment who want us to be net zero. Us being, if we actually hit net zero, we would make like less than 1% of a difference because we're a
Yeah,
tiny
yeah,
little
yeah.
fucking island.
Same with fucking
It's
Austria.
absolute bullshittery. It's just controlled by the
Yeah,
W
but
by the
in
WF
our
languages.
countries, you have the fucking green Nazi tards gluing themselves on the
Mm.
floor in streets, so people die in the ambulance that cannot
Thank
get
you,
through.
Archie.
It is so stupid. I mean, I understand trying to preserve and save the planet, so to speak, and not being a net negative on your own environment. But the only ones that doing it are the ones that are not the issue. So fuck
Yeah,
that shit. Fuck that noise.
exactly where my brain is going at the moment.
Yeah,
Like
same here.
they're talking about like going over farmland, which is natural, because human beings are nature's product, and covering it with solar panels. When instead of that, they could actually put solar panels on car parks, which are already there.
They should
And that
make
would
the
also
solar
keep
panels on
people's
the
cars
mountain.
cooler, which would mean that they would need to use less fuel
Well,
because
yeah.
they wouldn't have to demist their fucking windows and all that kind of shit. You know,
I know a lot of right-leaning people was like, no, we gotta use oils and coal and blah blah blah, and I'm like, no, motherfucker, energy from the sun. If nothing else, it supplements. I'm not maybe we couldn't run everything on it, but it sure would help us. And yeah, you should use existing structures and put it on top of that, not take up extra land. You know, so
exactly. I'm not saying
don't-
don't use these green things. I'm saying use them cleverly. You know, don't obstruct everything else. Like you could easily put like 15 solar panels and like 5 wind turbines on top of a car park
Here's the
instead of
funny
putting
thing.
them on
I
farmland.
I know a person who has their own land, their own house, and they are off the grid. With one simple thing, their house has solar panels on the roofs, and they have a methane kind of deal where all the and they're living off the land, meaning their own have their own crops, they have their own livestock, things like that, and all the shit and all the things, it will go in the methane tank, and this also makes power, and the combination of those two things alone sustains power all the year. And furthermore, why would you make space for solar panels? I mean, the most smart thing it would be put it on the mountains. I mean, okay, some people don't have
absolutely.
mountains. They don't have mountains. Okay, I understand. Not everyone can
Yeah, but
benefit.
everyone's got a roof,
But
right?
everyone,
you'd
the
also cause
fuck has
fires.
Even somebody living
should
in a
use
tent
them.
has a roof.
Because the higher you
that's
get in
gonna
the
cause
mountain, the
fires.
more sun power you have.
Yeah, but you're also
Well,
going to
you
cause
know,
fires.
there also exists such technologies that go along with solar as using kinetic force, as in raindrops, and it translates that energy into electricity. And
Oh yeah,
okay,
kinetic
think
energy.
of have you ever seen a gravity light? You pull down something and it goes, opposite direction from the weight and the gravity, and it powers the light. So it's something similar to that, right?
Okay,
And
I have.
they can weave these into existing solar panels where kinetic energy also does it.
Well,
I have a
what
quick
I
question
think is
for everyone
interesting
here.
is if they continue Tesla's work, because he was working on something to where
Oh.
they could make electricity through the air and
Yeah,
harness
that's
it
what
through the air.
I was trying to ask the panel.
Yeah,
What
but
about
and,
Tesla's fucking idea? I mean, we have radio waves that we use,
okay,
and they're just there. And Tesla figured out to make energy out of fucking nothing. So why don't use that? I tell you why.
well,
Because then there will be no money.
okay, there may be a way. There probably is a way to draw electricity out of surrounding things, but there will always be an opposite effect. You can't just harness something out of nothing.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to generate it from something.
I'm not
Every
smart
action
enough for
has
that
an
one.
opposite and equal reaction.
It's also, I
Yeah.
gotta ask you, how many of the things have you suggested require oil to work?
Almost all of it.
Mm-hmm.
That
you're
is true.
still
Like
in the
the
same
solar
boat.
panels require oil
Yeah, I
inside of
never said
it, the
I'm smart.
machines for the turbines. Now, I did post a thing because, like, there are, for example, there is like a nighttime solar panel thing that you can do, which doesn't reflect, but then there's these types of wind things that are coming more and more, more
Why
and more
does
people
this
doing it. You
look
can get
like
this
a
putting
wagon
around your
wiener?
house. Yeah, a little bit. It looks like a giant, yeah.
it
I don't
looks like a
mind-
vibrator.
I don't mind
It looks like somebody having a fucking wank.
Okay, I want.
But I've actually seen some people
Damn,
have
how
these
fast
put in
were
their
they jerking
yard.
it?
like where I live, we have like wind up to 200 mile an hour throughout the year.
Okay, I'm getting kind
And
of
I've
horny
seen people
now.
have these in their yard, and they generate a ton of energy off of these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, like R2 was saying, I was thinking something on this a minute ago. I've used a little bit of solar panels, just a touch. I'm not real in depth with whatever the case. There are places and there are times where you won't get shit out of it. It doesn't. It's got to get a real.
Mhm.
It's got to catch the sun quite well to get very much out of it. So in such cases, yeah, kinetic energy or wind or what have you could supplement some of that. So maybe it won't. You can't go pure solar, but it will supplement. It will take some weight off the system.
I also wonder why they crapped on all the hydro plants, because hydro used to do well too, and it's water. It's water running off a cliff.
Yeah,
Because
No,
the
in some
water
areas in
supply is
America, there's a
diminished.
lot of places
Austria
already doing it.
has two big
But-
hydro plants, very good ones. They actually work very
I
well.
just like having a variety.
Here again, you are confronted with the geographical situation. Do we have a water source to make it happen?
Mm-hmm.
So it is kind of localized. That's
It's
the
just-
issue.
If you want to talk about places that have all that but never utilizes it because of the same woke people who are like, think of the environment, kids. Niagara Falls is one of the biggest waterfalls on the planet. It connects to us in the US. You know what I'm
Yes,
talking about.
yes,
It's
yes.
massive.
We all
They
saw it.
canceled them.
Yes.
They canceled
Well,
them.
you know,
I think they have
here-
one left, and I'm like,
here in America, like I said, the right leaning people can get rather retarded about it. Like there was a Republican, and I believe even Trump echoed the sentiment. It's like, those blades spinning to generate electricity, they kill birds. They're bad. They're bad.
Yeah, I remember.
Are you fucking serious? That's retarded.
they
Well,
do though.
the real
They
issue with
they
the
kill
wind
a lot of
farms
birds, like a lot more than just a few birds.
Yeah, that's true. But
Well, okay. If this is the case, you can have preventative measures put up around it.
the real issue with those wind towers is they will being too hard to maintain, and there will be many material waste. They
Well-
don't stand too long. That's the
Okay.
real issue.
Yeah. There's those factors, but how long is a nuclear power plant gonna last without a whole crew to maintain it every second of every day?
Yeah, it's
1
kind
hour.
of the same thing, but there is waste because they cannot fix it. They will just replace it. That's the issue.
Well, the only reason why you can't
nuclear
Wait a
plants-
minute, Lilith.
like wind power is because it's not legal to. Like, just because we don't need fix it, replace it doesn't mean we can't. And I did put in the chat like some links because, like, in America, there's micro hydropower stuff is actually like a growing topic thing here in America, where people starting to produce their own power if they have like quarter of an acre or more.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you're saying we can't do it for this reason, that reason, no advancements will be made, no improvements
That's
will
true.
be made. It will be the same old bullshit, causing the same old problems, which will accumulate and only get worse till it crushes us.
Okay, here's
Well,
here's
that's like
something that I want to
with all this RAM and hard drives and RAM and all that kind of stuff, all that becoming in short supply.
Here's the thing. I've not seen a shortage of it. You can find it online all day long. It's just 5 times the cost. I'm calling bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
they say there's a shortage. Anyway, what they need to do is rethink how they create those things and not use the minerals that they keep using to create said things. Instead, they need to look at different avenues of technology. There's a plethora of things that you could use to create the same technology, and it would run faster and be more productive than what you have now. And it wouldn't cost a fortune.
what I really want to say and really pisses me off, humans figured out a way to make electricity and power out of shit. Okay, out of shit. And you're gonna tell me you cannot do anything else. You cannot. I mean, not that is that solution, but if you can make energy out of a pile of shit that makes methane gas and actually connect that to power, if you are capable of this, why the fuck are you telling me that I need to pay power bills that fucking ruins my life? If shit is able to make power,
to power
Humans
the
are
entire
actually-
world for nothing.
Well, once something becomes a racketeering essentially, it doesn't matter if improvements come along. If a cure for cancer comes along, we're never gonna know about it because they're profiting. If free power comes along, they will ban us access to it. That's once something becomes a racket.
That's what they
you're
did.
fucked.
That's how this conversation started. Tesla proved it, and he was gotten rid of.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he Taco Bell fueled car.
Well, I think things like that need to be discussed because the planet has only so many nutrients and minerals and all that kind of stuff. Something needs to change.
Said car it only has one mode. It can only run for the border.
I mean, there was two people that figured out how to power a car on water.
So I would say one of the things
Yeah,
that we need
hydrogen
to-
cells. Exactly.
One
And
of the
exactly the same fucking story, and they got silenced and they got
Yeah,
removed.
they got
Yeah,
removed.
yeah. Hydrogen cells exist. They
Well,
can be made.
yeah, actually, what was discovered was much simpler than hydrogen cells. You could literally just pour water in, and then it would translate it in real time, and you could go much further on it. Hydrogen cells are these big clunky things, which have to be recharged regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's also we also come from a human culture, and this one's across the board. There's no one that you can look into who doesn't have this tendency. We don't recycle the way that we used to. Like when you look in the ocean, you see that much crap in there. I'm like, our all of our ancestors are rolling in their graves because at some point they would have figured out how to reuse that. Like you look at a cow, you look at a sheep, you look at a pig, they use everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Well, I mean,
and when you're done with it, you find a way to reuse it. Like why would we use crap for fertilizer? Because we can reuse it.
yeah. Well, the thing is back during World War II and the Great Depression and all those time eras, people had to make do with very little, and they learned very quick to save everything. And people don't do that much anymore.
Oh,
But
that's
I
way
do
older
believe there
than
will
that.
come a time that they will, because out of necessity. Just like with the skyrocketing prices of the RAM and all the computer hardware and everything, people are going to start hanging on to their devices for longer periods of time because it's just too damn expensive to replace.
Now we have lithium-ion batteries, which are not changeable. So our product gets to be a few years old, battery swells up, throw that shit away. And that's unfortunate. I fully believe in changeable batteries and other means and methods of repairability.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wasteful.
I remember the days when you could change the batteries in your phone.
Oh,
I
yeah,
miss those days.
Those were lithium ion batteries too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like we have like the
Things are
batteries they
weird.
make they make really good exchangeable ones. But there was a thing in America, like America, for example, there was a big thing in a law or something where they said that if the user can change it, there was this chance of it exploding or whatever if they were, like if you had screws or something. And the politicians didn't see through it. Like that's what started Louis Rossman to do that whole like right to repair bill and stuff, is because there were politicians that passed laws that actually prevented us from being able to take our our stuff out or whatever, and now the companies use that for their advantage to hold us, buy more.
Well, I believe there's people dumb enough to go, oh, it's a battery, let me stick a fork in it. While I believe that there's plenty of people that dumb, most people who think oh, my battery's looking, not well, and they go to change it, those people will know better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I need to admit, when I was a kid, my mother told me never put metal in the microwave. Guess what I did?
You put metal in the microwave and nearly burnt the house down.
The funny thing is, I put a fucking fork in the microwave and I turned it on, and I saw electric sparks, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I turned it off. Nothing happened, but it was close to making an issue. I was.
I had a neighbor that was my cousin at that, but I had his neighbor. She was young, young girl, and she microwaved a cat. Killed it, obviously.
I heard about the case, and you, since you are from America, is this true? A mother sued a microwave company because it doesn't warn you not putting live animals in the microwave because her kids did it, and she said, "Okay, I'm gonna sue them," and she actually got rich. Is that story true?
I do not know.
90s is a crazy time. It's most likely is. I have seen microwaves that say no live bait.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think I did hear that one actually. Yeah.
R2D2, I thought it was the Irish who had the thing for potatoes.
Me too.
No, we all love our potatoes, and no one loves the potatoes more than the Russians. They make booze out of it.
Look, I love the hell out of potatoes. I do. Not to mention they contain nicotine.
Yeah.
They do contain
Potatoes
nicotine.
are awesome. No, potatoes are actually awesome. I mean, if you have a good steak, what is your side dish? For me, it's a big baked potato with sour cream in it.
Listen,
I do mash
R2,
underneath.
R2, do not
For me, it's the
apologize for
waitress.
being weird. We welcome weirdness here, not all forms. Not
I
all
do.
forms.
I
But
do
we
not.
welcome weirdness here.
I do not like sour cream. I just
Oh,
bleh,
that's an Austrian thing. We grow up with sour cream. It's
tastes too
our
much
thing.
like buttermilk.
There's a lot of people here that put it on everything. I don't like.
Not that sour cream. No, it is not.
Yeah,
actually
Phoenix,
sour cream.
you know, to talk over Lilith, you have to talk louder and keep talking like faster and louder, and maybe it'll get through.
I'm pretty sure I heard that song once before.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just gonna ask real quick just to get it over the topic. All right, would you say that your sour cream is more like a mascarpone or something?
It's
No,
nasty, is what it is. It's like bleh,
No,
bleh.
it is not. It is not. It is not that. No, it is not as fluffy like a mascarpone, but it's like yogurt with a good savory taste.
Okay.
It is actually really nice.
I only
Actually,
ask because some stuff over here is really different when you cross the seas and look at theirs. Like you really have to notice, like see it to know that their stuff is different. It's like if you go to England and ask Rhoda for a pudding, he might give you a cake.
yeah, I know English pudding. It
Yeah,
can
it's
be
like
really
it's
nice.
like a lot of these foreigners foreign to America.
Or you could have a
right?
Yorkshire
They-
pudding,
they-
which is just
they
like
have
some
their-
batter
they have
fried
their
in
drinks.
gravy.
They have some of
Yeah.
their drinks in bags. They get their drinks in bags.
Bags. How the hell are you gonna drink anything out of a bag?
I got 2
When
gallons
I
of
was
bag drinks in
when
the
I was
fridge
a
right
little
now.
kid, you could buy milk in a bag.
Yeah, yeah.
They have a whole series of juice called Capri where they're a bag. Like they're
Yeah,
like
they are. Yeah, I
That
drank
just
those.
seems unsanitary or something. I mean,
You-
I'm
you-
not
you
knocking it or nothing. To each
It's
their own. It's just I'm
the
trying
same
to.
as it's the same as the boxes.
Yeah, like a lot of the boxes just have bags in them. A lot of the boxes are bags in a box or a bib.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
we
you
don't
think of
generally
like the alcohol box?
other than boxed wine, we don't really get drinks in boxes either.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, boxed wine.
The
Imagine
juice
that.
cartons have a plastic lining. Otherwise, the acidity of the juice would eat through the cardboard.
That not in America.
I'm very.
We use wax liner.
The funny thing is, boxed wine is actually less likely to make you unwell than wine out of a glass bottle because it's all it's so secure, and you can actually open the box and like they will say on the box after you've opened this it'll still be good to drink for 6 weeks.
So
Because
as an
so
American,
little oxygen gets in there, so it doesn't
American,
it doesn't get contaminated.
as an American, I'm gonna be like, that's our tagline now. Not as an American.
I bet you if I told you what chemicals to put your box in and it pulled out as a bag, you'd be like, "Fuck you, Jen."
Not as an American.
Yeah, there's a lot of places in America they just use a wax liner instead of a bag. Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah,
A lot of places like up here, Trudeau had a hate bone for plastic, despite the fact that his water box still had a bag in it. So little petty things like that. Sorry, but we share all of our ideas with you, and your stupid liberals pick them up, and they're like, "This is a great idea."
I don't know. I don't know. I
That's
just
true.
want my wine in a glass bottle. I can't help it with the cork and all that. And I'll stuff it down in the basement for a while until it cures. I can't help it.
I can't speak for the rest of you. I don't really know, but me and Elijah are old enough to remember when things were made with more quality, and the difference that made was incredible.
Yeah.
I have a good example. The stereos for music that my father bought when he was a teenager, they still work. They still sound better than the newer ones. And the funny thing is, if you buy newer ones, they will break down at a certain point. I wonder why. Will there be money involved for some reason? I mean, seriously, back then things were built to last and to work.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I turned 41 this month, and I still listen to fucking vinyl.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a good thing to do. Yes, of course. I
Well,
mean, my dad has a vinyl collection you would be envy of.
with vinyl, you get the richness and tones and underlayers and overlayers and everything else. With
Well, the
digital,
thing is, it happens every time because it's a physical concept. Like
Mhm.
it is actually vibrations from the
Well,
record going into the
yeah.
needle, and
Technically
yeah,
speaking,
so it actually happens every single time, and a record will sound different on somebody else's setup. It's not like digital crap. It's organic. It's your own thing,
Yeah,
or it's your friend's
yeah,
thing,
so
and you know your friend's record is going to sound different on your system than his or her system,
yeah, so
which
technically
are the only
speaking,
two genders that
uh,
exist, by the way.
with digital, it skips bits of data. I mean, micro, what seems unnoticeable. It skips bits, so it can, so that way they can get more on it, and read it at a faster speed. It's digital. Analog doesn't skip anything. Now, a record may sound more scratchy, but it will have deeper, richer tones because there's no bits of the information taken out of it.
Yeah,
And
it's a physical process. It's just saying this is what happened.
yeah. I like the word that Rhoda used. It's organic because it actually is.
True.
Indeed. It definitely sounds
That
better.
was a very good description of the fact, and that's why a vinyl will sound in a way that digital media never can.
Well, I'll go ahead and let
Yeah,
you guys
sorry,
know this
sorry,
now.
sorry. I'm messing up.
No,
I'm
no, I'm
No,
reading
no,
what
no,
R2
no,
said.
not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what R2 said in chat.
Yeah.
That was actually the first 7-inch I ever owned was enough
I
of
was about
Britain
to
the
say
World
that
Part
was your
2.
first 7-inch you
If you
had.
don't eat your meat, you can't have your pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Like, but how can I eat my meat? It's 7 inches.
Yeah, and it's
You
also
guys
in
are
B minor,
nasty.
so you know.
It's okay, Rhoda. If it makes you feel a mildly bit better, I found out from one of my French friends that French toast is basically a bread pudding. It's basically bread pudding.
Yeah.
It's just not,
Yeah,
not
it's
in the oven.
I
It's on the
mean,
stove.
Nah, it's just fried toast and butter.
That's American French
and
toast. I'm
and
talking about
sometimes
French
they
French
get
toast.
so far up their own arse they call it a coq madame.
I don't care what the French
No,
do. They
no,
eat
no.
froggies,
Look,
they can
as
fuck off.
as an American, the way I learned French toast originally was some, I forget exactly, but it involved a layer of egg mix being
Yeah,
put
yeah.
onto it.
Egg and
That's true.
milk,
That's true. There will be an egg coating too. Yes.
Yeah,
sugar,
that's like the
egg,
base of
milk.
like your, your pudding thing.
It's
Mhm.
just
I
the right
never was
amount, but
into
not so
French
much that
toast
it's
much.
soggy when you put it on the pan. It's a technique.
Here's the thing with eggs.
Wait, I
don't
gotta
like
use the
to scramble
tagline.
eggs.
Not as an American.
Nope, you just throw the shit in the skillet and hope for the best.
Donuts. There will be donuts.
You just I mean that's how I cook everything. I don't measure any damn thing unless I'm baking bread.
I still believe in home cooked meals, but most of America now is like DoorDash. But here's the thing: I live in an area where that shit don't even exist. Right?
No,
Yeah.
no.
And if
Cooking
it
for
did,
yourself
they
is
would
better.
they would steal your money, steal your food, and like fuck you. You ended up with nothing.
Mhm.
I still believe in home cooked meal. But most of America, and I can only speak for here, they just eat out, eat out, eat out. And I'm going, motherfucker, your body and brain is gonna suffer so hard from that shit.
It is kind of weird. Like I remember the 2000s being like raging foodies everywhere. Like I know there was the Iron Chef. I think there was 2 other versions of Iron Chef going on, and I thought like, oh, the kids are really into
Yeah, and
food.
Gordon Ramsay's
Yeah.
Hell Kitchen and stuff like
all,
that.
all that
Yeah,
stuff. And then now you look at them and like you're not interested in cook. Like, so for me, I have worked in food. it's kind of a nice ego to think that at home I could cook anything that I want as long as I read the instructions and just pay attention to what I'm doing. You know, but a lot of people are just I don't know. I think the kids have a lack of joy for creating things. And I don't mean to say that because some of them are creative.
I went back to college as an adult to retrain as a chef. Okay, I'm qualified. I've got a MVQ level 2 in professional cookery. I'm quite proud of that. But it was like, apart from like, our class was about 10 people, and there were 2 guys about my age who already knew what they were doing, and our chef. And apart from those 3 people, I already knew more than them when I turned up on my first day. I mean, I did learn and I did get my qualification, but like those 3 people were the only people who knew more than I did, and they didn't know that much more than I did.
I never worked into the food industry because it's rotten, it's stressful. That is not a job you want to have. But since I was a kid, my mother taught me how to cook. And here's the funny thing about cooking, at least in my mind, it is bringing joy to your loved ones with what you're presenting them on the plate. Cooking
Well,
is love.
it is very true that if you're not well and you're trying to cook, the food will turn out to be crap. That's just the truth because you put your energy into it, you put your time, especially if you're cooking for loved ones and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
like,
want them to have a
if you
smile.
want to cook and you start cooking, you're gonna make something fucking awesome. You know, because like the buzz isn't for me, cooking is the same as playing music live. Like if you want to
I can
fucking do
understand
it, then you're gonna do it, and it's gonna be great. If you think, oh, I really need to do this, but I don't really want to, it's gonna be shite.
If you're a radical feminist, you put your period blood in it.
Okay. You should know that, but maybe you don't know that. Do you even know how smelly that shit is? That's rotten blood.
I don't need to know. I just know. Just know.
No.
And here we call that black pudding.
I never liked blood pudding. That shit's nasty. I like a good English breakfast, but you keep your fucking blood pudding to your asshole. I don't want it. It comes from the devil's butt. It should not be eaten by humans.
I don't know. I don't even. Well. I can't even. There are no words.
That
After
was
that.
cute. I want. Can someone fucking cut that out and make a recording of Ellie's L? That was just too cute.
R2 said that he forgot about black pudding, but he also said there is also white pudding. I don't even want to know what the damn white pudding is. I
There's
mean,
red pudding too.
Equality.
no, equality.
Now I'm thinking of the black puddings in Dungeons and Dragons. You know,
Yeah.
Just don't get confused with black pudding.
All I ask myself is,
and you go to strike them and they eat your weapons.
I know.
Yeah,
in the ass.
The funny thing is, Zelda copied this shit. They had this fucking creature worm that fucking eats your shield in the first one. They actually copied that shit.
Okay, when it comes to when it comes to copying, just about anything with fantasy in it is ripped off Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
and Dungeons and Dragons was highly inspired by Lord of the Rings.
It's a ripoff of a ripoff of a ripoff, but then again, everyone does their own thing, and when it's good, and then no one has an issue. So it's fine to me. It's fine. It's just like it's evolving.
Okay, yeah.
But it doesn't evolve anymore. Now it's regressing. The progressives are so progressive that they are regressive, and they don't see it. It's really sad to see, but they don't understand that the progressive ones are the most regressive people on the planet.
Isn't that what
I
killed
finally
Rome?
find my words. I finally found my words. That's just what's happening. That's just what it is. Those are the words to fucking describe the situation.
What he says, where he describes white pudding with soot or fat. It reminds me, I think it was Africans. It was, black, brown skinned people in it, but it's like in their country they'd make cookies out of oil and dirt.
That would be
And it was
a mud pie.
Red pudding.
It was particularly popular amongst the youth there. There's like treats for them.
I don't think that was Africa. I think that was one of your I always get the country confused, but it's on the same island as the Dominican.
No, it is Dominica. Dominica is what you're thinking of. Yeah, it's on the same island as like some Latino.
The name is just
really
flipping my
popular.
head, but they had like really bad earthquakes.
Is it on the Brazilian island?
No, I don't think it's Brazilian island. It was Haiti.
Yeah, Haiti. Yeah.
Sorry, that name was just like, I'm gonna hide in the back corner of your head just for fuck's sakes, But all the same, yeah, it was Haiti.
But I just think it's funny is one side of the island is just super fabulous and insanely, luscious. And they said the people on that side said that at one time the other side of the island was just as foresty, just as luscious, just as nice. And the people on that side destroyed it, and they refused to let those people in after they started seeing the destruction.
Well, can you blame them?
I actually did hear this too. Funny enough, I actually did research this and hear that too. I mean, is it true? I actually
it's like
think
the Portuguese
so.
island,
I actually think so. That just one side of the country fucked up, and the other side was like, "Yeah, we're not letting you in because you want to fuck up shit here."
Just want to say real quick, everybody, don't forget to like. If you're on Rumble, hit that repost. If you're so inclined, you can always donate. That'd be nice. But okay, continue.
For weird things that I would try just to be metal for the only time in my life. So I hope I never get a scrape large enough to actually need sutures, but I'd like to see what the ant process is like. So in Africa, they'll use the big giant army ants, the ones with the massive heads, as like stitch Caesars because they
it works.
They just
It
hold
works.
on.
It works.
Like I know it doesn't sound any more pleasant than stitches. I have had stitches. They're not pleasant anyway. I'm like, okay, well, at least it looks cool. I got a head on my arm. Yeah.
But it actually works. I saw enough videos to prove to me that it actually does work.
That's
It's
kind of like a
like,
butterfly tape or something in the same concept.
I was just trying to recall how many times I had stitches. It's not many, but I'm thinking 5.
I don't want to blame that on you being a man, but I will. I don't know if that's okay, but I will.
I mean, he's quite a big, large, muscular man. It probably was produced, man.
Well, no, it's also men deal with shit that women avoid.
No, here's the thing. I've always been in.
He's clearly male.
I've always been around rough people and rough situations, but I'm actually not big at all. I'm like 5'10".
I meant you're like muscular. You're like, I said huscular because you're like hunky, like your shoulders are wide. You seem like you have a chest and some strong some arms. So
now you're just flirting, aren't you? You're just flirting. I mean,
get a room.
You're 5'10". I'm 5'9".
Well, here's an example. Now, I'm not accusing you, Noise, because every man is different. I'm only using this example because my dad hunts. A lot of the times, I'd be the only person at home to help him if he came home. You know, so I'm his helper with carrying a deer. Thank God he already dressed it, you know, on the field before I brought it home, so it would be less heavy. I think like some women hunt, like they hunt by themselves, but how the hell do you hang it? You know?
Are you trying to tell me you know how to fillet venison?
Okay.
You have to throw the rope up first.
So what you need is a mechanism where you
use
turn so
science.
much, it turns so much and locks, and then you turn it so much more and it locks. You need a mechanism like that because I've lifted deer like that, and it's okay. Say you can lift 200 pounds, but this deer is 150. It's gonna feel like 500.
Yeah,
because of dead weight.
Yeah.
You have to have a pulley system and stuff like that.
You've seen all those women with the wrenches on the front of their vehicles?
Yeah.
Those are your hunters, because that's why they have the wrench. They throw it up over the tree, then they put it onto the body, and they use the wrench to bring it up.
Okay. See, like, and that's why I mention those kind of things, because like stuff that a guy could do, I have to do different. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, some of it I can do the same,
I
but
do things different.
well, I mean,
you
it
know,
helps you to not hurt yourself.
I am of the firm belief that women and men are not equal. There are some things that men can do better, and there are some things that women can do better.
Yes,
The
thank
silly idea
Have you ever seen a man try to give birth to a child?
did what now?
I did
Have you ever
once
seen
on
a
a
man
TV
try
show.
to give birth to a child?
Out of the peenie or
Well,
it's
I
butt
mean,
baby.
according to a doctor that went in, that was being interviewed by Congress, men can get pregnant.
Well, she couldn't actually answer
Yeah,
that
he
too.
can right fuck off.
She never did actually answer that. But
Well, she
there was a
acted
TV
like
show that
she
had a guy give birth.
Well, that is true. She never really answered it, but she acted like she was going to say, "Yeah, men can get pregnant." It's like, since when?
Here's the thing about the equality thing. As I see it, the idea behind it should have been, or was in the first place, that women and men should have the same status of rights. Not that men can rule over women, use them as their property, that fathers cannot sell their daughters into marriages they don't want, stuff like that. And I think that was a good step to take, because that's just fairness.
As it stands now in America, anyway, women actually have way more rights than men. We all have equal rights, and then there's a special women rights. Now, I always think of when in America, when you turn 18, you got to sign for the draft. You know, even if they're not currently drafting, you always, by law, you have to sign for it. Well, and
yeah,
they're
we
going,
used to have
well,
like, it
that's
was called national service.
they're going, that's
And
for
I
men.
think they
It's
should
like,
bring it back. It's
My
set.
husband said that too.
Okay. And I'm like, they're going, that's for men, and you expect women to do that? It's like, motherfucker, do I look bulletproof? What makes you think because I have a dick that I can take bullets and they go, what, bounce off me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very rightly so.
Oh.
Hey, so we got 5 from R2 Lee 2. He says, hey, I didn't realize you got monetized on here. Congrats.
Thank you, R2.
Oh, $5. We got
Thank you.
$5.
Thank you for your $5.
Hold up.
Okay,
That was
you
$5.
may have given me $5, but I will not love you long time.
Give him a clip, Noise. He needs a clip. He needs a clip, Noise.
Okay.
Fair Title was kidding that.
Okay. For the 5.
Hey boy, drop them pants. Got one dirty dance. Don't use your polite face. Get down to my taste. Eat my crack from the back. Lick it deeper, don't hold back. I want you lower on your knees. Come on, baby, say please. Bent over, skirt up high. Spread my thighs on my. Don't waste no time, babe. Eat that treat. Behave, eat my crack from the back. Lick it deep.
The first one's still my favorite.
We know.
I like the new additions.
Yeah, it improved.
Got them childbearing hips.
Yeah, people look at the booba, but
Well,
yeah,
like I was saying
it's about
before,
the
there's
hips.
also women like, I don't feel safe on the street. Like I'm safe. Well, that knife is
Yeah.
gonna bounce off me. I get jumped by a gang of 5 or 10. Like somehow I'm man, and that's gonna fucking protect me. Fuck no.
It's because men don't show it. Like I don't think you're more brave. I don't think that you're well, you probably would handle it better than me. But like men don't show it. And I will stand next to those guys in weird places just simply because I'm like, if you could teach me how to be confident or like not look like I'm scared shitless, it would be great.
Yo,
You
you need to
just
play
used
poker.
to wear all black and look people's in the eye like you want to eat
Well,
them. That helps.
It's like the Russian character in Hitalia said. You're not really supposed to tell the enemy that you're fearful because it's really a bad idea.
Yeah, it is. It is. Here's the funny thing. In actual fights, even if someone is stronger than you, if you make them fear you, you will win, because you win or lose a battle most of the times supposed to fear. I mean, there will always be the physical element, so many fights will not go that way. But if you are in a fight with people who are not actually able to fight, if you fight someone that knows to fight, fucking run, okay, if they're stronger than you. But if it's just such a scruffle where someone just gets in your face and stuff like that, if you make them fear you, you already won, because fear will fucking cripple you, because fear cripples
Lilith has a
people in
good
their
point.
decisions.
Well,
If you're not that strong physically as well, if you're fast, which I am, then that really goes a long way.
Well,
and anytime you can manage, don't be in the situation. Like, don't.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, that's
a
the best
woman.
advice. Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like today. They're like, you can't say she asked for it, which I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna say if I'm flaunting $100 bills, somebody gonna beat me up and take the shit. If you're flaunting your tits almost out,
Yeah, if you are a slut, people will treat you like a slut.
Well,
That's true.
Lilith saying don't show fear kind of reminds me of a situation I was in a few months ago. There was a pit bull running around, and it was trying to get in my fence. And me, like a dumbass, I didn't think. I just grabbed a giant stick and went out there to run the dog off. That dog stopped. It looked at me, and I don't know what the fuck happened. It growled, and I just stood there. I was going, "You motherfucker, you about to get knocked the fuck out. Go home," you know. And this was a big ass pit bull.
Hit a pit bull. It was trying to get goats. It was trying to eat them, and I full on hit a pit bull with full force with a baseball bat, and the motherfucker like thunk and didn't phase it.
Yeah, and this thing was huge. It could have tore me apart. And I'm going, and finally, I guess it made up its mind to go home, because it did. It turned around and ran off, and I thought, I just did a dumbass thing. I was like, oh shit. I was like, what the fuck am I thinking? But when it was out there, all I could see was it tearing into my pugs, and I'm going, oh shit, I gotta do something. I didn't think at all.
to act. That's the funny
Don't
thing
underestimate the
about life.
strength of fearful mama.
I was like, oh shit, what did I do? Oh no.
Something a lot of people say, you know, look past or through it, and they'll leave you alone. And that dog was probably looking at you, and you weren't looking at the dog. You were thinking something else. You were preoccupied, so it probably looked like you were looking right through it. And the dog was probably like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away."
Yeah, that's like an English saying that we have about cricket. Like, you look past the bowler and you focus on your dinner.
So this time I'm speaking of, when I popped one with a baseball bat, we had a fence. It was about 8 foot high, and we're like, "This will do. This will keep him out." The motherfucker jumped up there and did a pull up.
Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do.
And got over. Well, you know, if I hit this motherfucker, it might be over. It might be trying to kill me then. But I'm like, I gotta do it. popped it. Didn't phase the motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
oh,
very
shit.
strong. That's a funny thing. Most people don't realize. You think that crocodiles, hippos, or sharks or snakes have the most kill count of animals on this planet. No, it's not that. The number one is of course the mosquito because of the transmission of diseases, but the number two are actually doggies.
Well, damn, I thought it was naggers.
Well, that's a breed of chili, and they're plants, so that doesn't really count.
I still think it's cats. Like it's one of those things where cats are just really good at hunting. I can't get mad at them for being.
They have a rarely high success rate at hunting. That's why in areas where people have cats as pets, certain bird breeds died out.
Mhm. Like
They are
Australia
really
has
good
a-
at it.
Yeah, Australia had an issue with their cats eating the same lizards that eat their spiders. So it was like people had to like fence in their cats or keep them in homes because they'll go out and eat all the lizards. And you're like, some of their moms would be like, well, I hate the lizards, but the lizards eat the spiders that can kill you.
Yeah.
And they're
They're
pretty. I
eating
think
the lizards.
what
They're
it
eating the
is.
spiders. Eat the lizards. Eat the lizards.
Also, the cute lizards, leave them alone.
Some of them are cute.
Well, if aliens show themselves to humans, we're gonna have a new barbecue.
Yeah, I'm going for some alien thigh. Sounds delish. Mm.
Well, it's
Well,
like
that's an unfortunate fact. I believe that could very well happen if aliens expose themselves. There'd be before half a year's up. This is gonna be alien barbecue.
Shirley! Bad Shirley! Oh, so look, she's a cute
Hello.
breed.
Big
She's the
Shirley.
best pug ever. Look at her.
That's Big
Hello.
Shirley.
Oh,
Oh, Big Shirley,
cute.
you're heavy.
What?
Yeah, that puppy's in
Are
there.
you itchy, Big Shirley? You look itchy.
Oh, Big Shirley.
Very itchy.
Yeah, that dog is now pregnant.
There will be puppies.
Stop
There
it.
will be puppies. Ah, she's nibbling. There will be nibbles. Look at her. How
You're the
cute
puppy
she is.
maker. Are you?
But noise.
Okay, you
know-
tell my face that pugs are not the fucking most cute dogs ever.
I like all of them. I can't be partial to one over the other because then I'll see another video and it'll be huskies talking and I'll be like, oh, they talk.
Yeah, huskies are more elegant and powerful, but they have some cuteness to them. But nothing is more cute than a pug. You cannot convince me otherwise.
I don't know. I've seen the odd golden retriever where I'm like, you are bred to be manipulative, aren't you? You are just meant to be Mr. So cute and smiley and looking at you like you want to give me kisses, don't you?
Yeah, okay. I admit the golden retrievers, they have the puppy eyes done
Pomsky.
to like 100%. Yeah.
It's
Look
the
up a
softness of the
Pomsky.
cheeks with because they look like they're smiling.
Hey Lilith, look up Pomsky.
Hamsky?
Yeah,
Okay.
Pomsky. Pomski. Cutest little dog, and it doesn't get very big. They stay small.
Yeah. I do gotta say I gotta get off of here and get some rest for work tomorrow.
Oh
It's
no,
been
it's a mini fucking. Oh, okay.
See, no, well, see you, Phoenix.
Have a
Yeah,
good night.
but Puck is still cuter. You lost.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, have a good night, Phoenix.
Oh,
See you later, bud.
that was fast. I wasn't even able to say goodbye. He's
Oh,
sneaky
he always leaves like that.
Yeah, he's sneaky like that.
I think he realizes if he sticks around, he'll just keep talking.
Okay, what's that breed of dog? Something Brussels.
Brussels Griffon.
Yeah,
Oh.
those.
When I heard
those
Brussels,
they can
I
look
always
like
think Brussels
they can
sprouts.
look like Ewoks or Mogwais.
He jumped the gate.
Oh, he's pretty too. He's pretty too.
No, that
Oh,
one,
big yawn.
Like
that
the,
one can jump. It can jump
Brits have-
4 foot high.
The Brits
Some
have a
bird
lot of
catcher.
different. They're based off of pit bulls and bulldogs, aren't they?
He heard me talking in here and he jumped the gate. So I said, fuck it, I'll leave them out.
And then you can blame the French for the pugs. That's my understanding. You can blame them for the pugs.
You can blame the French for everything.
The Chinese are to blame for the pugs.
No, listen, you can't do that with the French. They'll take credit for things they're not allowed to take credit for, like how they kind of like to think that they stole food from Italy, and Italy's like, no, bitch.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. Everybody hates the French.
Yeah, I don't hate them.
It's
They
like,
just, you know.
I've watched this Canadian show, The Murdoch Mysteries, and according to them motherfuckers, the Canadians invented everything, and everybody historical ever was Canadian.
I mean, there are there's maybe a couple of stories where we were inventing something and you guys took the patents and
Yeah, well, can I say something as an European? America and Canada, you are baby countries. How old are you? 250 years or something?
Shouldn't that say
400 years
something
at
about
max?
yours? If we're this far ahead and you're still back there?
Yeah, well,
Damn.
I'm just saying, there are countries and cultures that go back thousands of years. So
Yeah, but she still got you on that one, Lilith.
yeah,
It's
she did.
also this with Europe. The thing that you're misunderstanding about the US and Canada, we never lost our European selves. We just became something more.
I
That's
see
why
it
we
that
did
way.
so well. That's why we did so well, because we came in with like kind of top-notch technology for back then.
Yeah,
And that's what they
I'm
started
understanding
with.
this very well.
Yeah.
Because the smart people in a very depressive state of Europe, the smart people were leaving for a new country to do better because they were fed up with the bullshit that's going on in Europe. I'm just saying that other countries have a longer and richer history. I'm not saying that it is qualifiably better or something else. It's just what it is. So when Canadians and Americans fight over patents and stuff like that, it kind of makes me smile at some point. But I was not trying to make any offense whatsoever, because here's the thing. The most wicked and smartest people escaped Europe to make a better world for themselves. And so they did. And here we are with the United States of America, the last bastion of Western civilization, because Europe is kind of cooked.
It's also
with the consideration that we're talking like the Americas and Europe versus each other and everything.
I hate
What
that.
language is everybody speaking, and what is it called?
I don't know that I would consider this English if you were talking like how the Brits used to talk like 300 years ago. Rhoda.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I listen to those every once in a while because I'm like, someday I'm going to figure out how to do what that guy did, because the old English is fun. But
it is.
But for a lot of it, you have to take into account that most North Americans are learning English surrounded by people who are speaking it as a second language. So the fact that we speak it as well as you hear is a miracle. Like, I should sound like a weird mix of Spanish, Native American. If I ever get a clip of that for you, I will send it to you, Rhoda, because it's a whole other language, and then French.
Yeah.
And then French. Like
I live quite near Spain.
Well, the Native
So,
American
I
actually
understand a lot of Spanish words.
there's a whole
I even
shitload of
use
different
them.
languages. Native
I know
Americans had a multitude of languages.
I know I said it like that, but like I was like, how do I say that there's like for every tribe there's a different language?
Yeah. And in every tribe there's a different dialect between the men and
Yeah, that's a whole other issue. Even a fucking small country like Austria, you will not understand what people in the West say.
What can I say? You know, a bunch of wasichus.
But my thing with
I
with
know
that
what
I
that
knew
means.
that was a swear word.
Know
I
what
don't know
that
what it
means.
means, but
Well,
I
what is it?
knew it was nasty.
But if you talk about like back in the time when we were inventing things, I actually hold a different belief when it comes to certain inventions. I think some of them are just shared. Like I'm going to go back to the hamburger, because everyone, like the guy was German. The guy who was German was living in the US when he made the burger. That's why I think it's shared. I think it's a mix
Okay.
between
Is
a German guy who is now.
that why you're speaking English and not French?
Yeah, I'd rather speak English.
Yeah,
Why would I? Why would I pick a dying language? No
Yeah.
offense to the French.
Comme ci, comme ça.
I have
Don't
the
dirty
feeling
your
she's
mouth
speaking
with French.
American. Like, for example, if I said I have a chalky biscuit, what would you think I'm handing you?
A phone.
Okay, so the American's gonna hear that, and they're gonna think I'm handing them a food object.
That or a piece of chalk that's shaped like a biscuit.
See,
I was thinking you
so
would
she's speaking
serve pig
American.
crab.
I was thinking some kind of weird ass sexual innuendo.
So what is it?
It's a phone.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, it's commonly a handset.
For the record, I feel a little harsh saying that. Like, so my mixed feelings with the French right now is because the people who are kind of cheering us on the most in Alberta is surprisingly Quebec. It's you find yourself struggling to be like, you know, back and forth jokes with each other because of historical differences when they're technically the only ones being like, we're kind of in the same boat as we understand why you're doing this. So I'm like, as much as I tell jokes about the French, it's not, there's no heat behind it.
Okay.
Like I have a buddy from there that I probably learned worse jokes from.
So let me break this conversation up. This is a new article. Trump threatens to use Insurrection Act to put down protests in Minneapolis. See, the 1807 law deployed troops and quell persistent protests against four officers. Well, I don't know what all this entails, but I would imagine it's serious. It's something, you know, okay, he's invoking this act, which gives him powers to take more action beyond what he already has, I would imagine.
It allows him to basically take
So he's using a law which already existed to enforce the law which already existed.
Yeah, because basically right now there's reasonable reasonable evidence that the state and people within the state are actually working against the ability of clearing out anything that, you know, like the federal government's trying to do.
Yeah.
But there are tons of videos of people like just straight up now ignoring all laws, looking around for ICE agents, running red lights and causing all sorts of problems, and even interrogating people randomly on the streets. And so they're gone far beyond normal stuff.
Yeah, they believe they're in a revolution.
Yeah, they actually do, because Tim Walz called them to do so, and this Ila Omar brother fucking bitch called for civil war. So if they're and the mayor of Minneapolis, he's a piece of shit too. They're all calling for civil war, and of course the left population will adhere to this and fucking do it, because they are brainwashed in the first place.
They have hyped up so much Trump hate. And don't get me wrong, I do understand that the right has the opposite problem of thinking everything he does is glorious.
Yeah,
but they have the left so hyped up with hate for this man that he can't even do his basic job.
Yeah,
they've taken that too far. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was
like that. Even the thing about being able to deport illegal immigrants without due process, that was actually brought in by Bill Clinton in 1995.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Democrats, they've had ICE, they've used ICE, not the drug, the enforcement agency. They have all used it, and they would put it out on display. It's like, hey, look what we can do, and it was like, yeah, good job.
Well, here's something funny. ICE was originally invented as a money laundering scheme for the Democratic Party. And originally they were just taking people who wanted to have positions of power and putting them as ICE agents so they could. And they weren't doing anything. They were originally desk jobs. And then so people got mad that they were paying tons of desk jockeys, and that's what they were calling them. And they got them to actually cause the ICE agents to become real things instead of just people inside of the
ICE
desk.
clearing centers were the original. There were originally ICE clearing centers.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I didn't know that. Thank you for that information. Very interesting.
It's also stuff that I saw in your city that I reflected upon well, not your city. I'm talking about Minneapolis. Things that I was noticing that were comparable to up here, where you can tell that this is lefty thinking, especially when it comes to running a city. We used to have street cleaners for the snow. You know,
Yeah,
it was a
that's
basic
normal.
thing to have a truck go through the suburbs and clean the streets, because they can penny pinch and save that money for whatever other frou thing. When you look in Minneapolis, things that they actually could use, like clean streets so that they're not as dangerous to drive on. Yeah, they're not doing that. They're just letting the cars drive over it, so it just squishes it down. So two things are going to happen. It's going to cause damage to the roads, right? And it's really dangerous for you if you live there. So you have to
the
pay
only
for
time
both.
I've ever actually seen somebody cleaning the street, and I've seen it many times because I go there a lot, is in Barcelona.
Oh, Austria is very good at this. When there is snow falling, there will be the Räumungswagen. They will clear up the streets instantly. It's no big deal. And the sidewalks, they will be salted so the snow melts that people can walk. That is just normal.
It's just the basic stuff. For
Yeah,
us, the
it
only
is
place,
basic. Yes.
the only place
Here
that
in
we,
here in the country, we don't really have street cleaners. They will take the local inmates and take them with garbage bags and picking up garbage. But that's about it.
I mean, for rural, I kind of understand that. Like we have rural too,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. That's
But when you're
that's a different story. Yes.
but when you're talking like a major city where you know that
Yeah.
that major city pays we pay a lot of taxes for that stuff. Like that's kind of how it is. Like if you're in a little rural town, your taxes go towards what you can afford, right? So in a big
Yeah.
city where you're expecting people to, like, we constantly move, you know, people.
I cannot help myself. This is
People
too
are-
good.
Good one, Mr. Michael.
What's wrong with this monkey?
Now, Jen, I
For the record, I'm not dismissing the rural either, because you guys have to get to work too. But like in a major city, the last thing you want is people sitting in traffic for longer than they need to.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'll-
about the glue fucking Greenpeace people again.
I do want to add
Well-
in, Jen, before pandemic, like street cleaners and then like running out salt and sand. They do that in some areas, but before the pandemic, they used that all over America. And then during the pandemic, there was a bunch of activists that went around saying that they had to get rid of the snow scrapers, where they go through and they just plowed the streets because it was slowly destroying the tar off of asphalt roads. So in a lot of smaller cities, they put asphalt on top of the concrete, so that way they can just go through and scrape the asphalt every so often. And so there was a lot of people that went around and got these places to like sell all the equipment for something else that then got laundered. The money pretty much got laundered after that. And it was a big thing here in America during the pandemic that these people would go around and have. That's why, like in the videos of Minneapolis, you don't see anything being cleaned because during the pandemic, it became a war zone after the thing that happened with what's his name. They even still have a memorial in the street for him because of it. And then B, because these people started like there, they sold all of their equipment first. Like some of the places that have the worst snow sold their stuff as soon as they could for the like donating to BLM and things like that. That's how a lot of major cities in America was able to make ginormous donations out of nowhere.
And that's the stuff
So-
that I'm calling out. Like, sorry, I don't mean to
Thank
keep
you,
All
Rhoda,
good.
for the one gifted membership.
Oh, there will be gifty. Yay!
That's so nice to do.
You're very welcome. And apparently it hit Yasto, so that's awesome. Hi, Yasto.
Oh, there will be Yasto. Oh,
Yasto.
hi.
Like everybody has their own.
I
road
know him
rage.
from Hypnos, even if I'm not there anymore. But we had fun at Hypnos.
Yeah, I know everybody has different problems when it comes to infrastructure. Like I'm just describing what the cold version is, basically, because I assume that you have your own version of it. I know
don't
Rhoda
have
has his because every abandoned house that I visit from your neck of the woods tells me that humidity sucks.
Well,
I don't want it.
I have. I've lived in the South where it gets hot enough that the asphalt melts, And I've lived in the north where it can snow 10 foot and it can block in your doorway. And you have to adapt. You have to learn a whole new way of living for each, whether you're in the hot place or the cold place.
Well, I've had my mates motorbike boots literally melt to the side of the pavement, so I had to go barefoot, and he needed to borrow my trainers in order for us to get the bike out of there.
You
And
sound
then
underwater.
literally, our piss freezes as we're having a piss when we're
I've been in that situation.
on the same fucking on the same trip.
Okay, but what happens if you cross streams?
Crossing the streams is
together.
bad.
You freeze together.
It's one of those things that I admire about your neck of the woods. And I'll be fair, some of France has similar buildings. When you go,
Well,
to like
I mean, we were in France at the time of the.
I've got to point this
trip that
out.
I'm
Valkyria
describing.
Winter.
We were on our way from England to Italy, and we were going through France.
I've got to point this out. Valkyria Winter is gifted 5 memberships. I've got to give them a clip for that. Let's see. Same clip or different one?
Different one.
Okay, the shorter, but here you go.
Sally's girl.
That one makes me happy.
She looks like my ex.
No, one
Oh,
of the
really?
things,
The one that I still get on with. Yeah.
one of the things I was going to say about Rhoda's neck of the woods, and this is really from like older buildings, like I'm talking like, you know, maybe 200-year-old farmhouses.
Mhm.
One of the things you notice about how they dealt with humidity is having 8 chimneys. That's how you do it. You have 8 fireplaces, so you have like 4 on the bottom level, and then the spout connects to the second level, and then they have a little fire pit in the second level. So you end up with houses with like 8 fire pits. I'm like, that's how you keep it dry. That's how you get rid of the humidity.
I really thought it was dome ceilings that helped.
Yeah, we never had this humidity problem here in Austria. There will be one chimney.
I mean, where I am, like, I'm not actually on a farm, but I am in the sticks. We have one chimney, but we use it. Like the fireplace has been replaced in recent years by a wood burner, but we burn wood.
Well,
I admire
here in America. Here in America, you gotta be quite wealthy to have a fucking chimney and a fireplace.
Yeah, it's the same in Austria. Here in the city, you don't have that. That's countryside stuff. When you own your own land.
Yeah, but I'm in the
house,
countryside.
Yeah, that's the difference. There you will have your own land and your own house, and it will have 2 or 3 stories, and there will be chimneys. But if you live in the city, you will live in a fucking apartment, like a little rat.
In America anyway, if you live in the country, there's a high chance you're living in the fucking government projects. You know, it's different. You just have to know.
It's also, you guys have had like it's not like the last 10 years is the only time you've had problems with the environment. And I don't mean that as like a green person. I just mean the environment being a bitch to everybody. You know, and you have states where like you've had to repair and repair and repair. I'm going to be frank with you. No new houses are really being built with chimneys anymore unless you pay for it, because they used to be standard. You know, because we didn't use gas to really.
Yeah. It's the same here. They don't make new projects with chimneys or any opportunity to burn anything. It's all got to be on the grid. It's all got to be absolutely like completely controlled. You're completely right.
You almost have to buy an old house to get one, just because they don't bother with putting them in, and it is specifically
even like where I used to live before I moved back to my mate's place. When me and my ex-missus had our own place, and that was in a bigger area that wasn't in the sticks. In fact, we were like literally walking distance from the music venue that we played at quite a lot. There was like, I mean, it was quite an old building, but nothing had its own anything. Oh, hello.
It's just this is basically what I've said to Europeans on the reverse side, because a lot of Europeans think that we just don't build with sturdy enough materials, and it's like we do. You guys have more tornadoes than we do. When we get tornadoes, they just seem to really hate those fucking trailer parks, and I don't know why, but that's where they go. I'll watch them go right past my city and be like, "You go far away from me," and then they get the trailer.
That's the good thing here. Like even the shit houses, like even like in stupid built up areas where there's far too many people, even those houses are built out of brick, so we don't really have.
I mean, that's so funny. We don't have the fucking tornadoes and weather conditions that the U.S. citizens have, but we built houses that could withstand them. I don't understand that, because
No, you don't.
build your houses so flimsy. I don't.
No, they don't. They can take out a whole bank that's made out of the big solid brick
concrete
buildings. They'll take it all out. I asked them that. Like I haven't asked you guys, but every other Louisiana person I've talked to, like if I go to visit and there's an earthquake, or not an earthquake, a tornado, where do I go? And they're like, just drive as far away.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere, just drive away.
Your typical brick house will not withstand a tornado. Now there are enclosures that are built to withstand
like
it, but your typical brick house won't.
The outside rim, like to make it look pretty, they're actually built from grease blocks.
So a tornado would take out an ancient castle.
Yeah. It becomes a thing more at that point.
So, how many of you guys seen that movie Twister? That was made in like the 90s or whatever.
I did see it, but I don't remember too well. But
The Eye of the Storm. It was quite a good film. I don't really like films, but I quite enjoyed that
I
one. My
lived
dad
2
was
hours
watching it, and I
south
sat and watched it
from where
with
that
him.
tornado removed the town. The tornado in that movie goes through a town. In real life, it completely destroyed the entire town. The town had to move 15 miles in a different direction because the tornado for 15 years or 10 years or something like that would constantly come back and just destroy the entire town and destroy the entire.
That actually happens around where we're at, where me and Elijah are at. There's every 20 to 30 years a town gets wiped out. Sometimes it's the same town. I mean the entire like flat and everything gone. That's a
lot of times
fairly
they're like
regular
those
occurrence.
really ferocious tornadoes too, where they're a mile wide or 5 miles wide, the F5 or whatever. I don't forget what they're called, but huge ones.
That's what my friend got mad about.
I completely believe you guys, but I find it hard to imagine that.
No, just imagine an entire town had to move 15 miles in one direction to get away from a tornado, and they still have problems with tornadoes.
Well,
More Oklahoma.
I can understand that, but the flattening of the city and the buildings, where Rhoda is coming from is the same place that I do. We still cannot believe that a weather storm would kill our buildings because they are built so sturdy. We never encountered this. We are too unknowledgeable. We never saw it.
The summer in my area, we can easily get up to 200-mile-an-hour winds, and that's without a tornado. That's just
they claim that it can throw an egg through a brick.
Well, let me put it to you both this way. I'm going to use a tree as an example. I know that you have different oaks. I don't know if you have different oaks
definitely we have.
But I know that if you speak English oak, that means something. So if you think of a tree that can be yanked out of the ground and then thrown like a couple kilometers away,
and then still go through a wall,
and you're lucky if it's just one tree, because it'll be more than one tree. Those are oaks. America has oaks.
Yeah.
They get pulled out, yanked out, and thrown across the city. So if you're thinking
I do have to apologize. I'm English. Can someone explain to me what a kilometer is?
Oh,
it is the better measurement of miles. You use weird fucking.
All I know is it's similar to a mile, but
a mile is like a bit more than 1 kilometer.
I had a niece a few years ago that got picked up by a tornado. They found her body a few miles away, hanging in a tree.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No.
It's
That's
just
so sad.
you're not just flying through the air. It's kind of like being in a wind version of a water tunnel. You're also being swung around with everything else that's swinging around with you. So if you think of
Yeah,
like
and
building material,
your oxygen is likely taken out of you.
mhm, it's
There are
it's
forces at play that people cannot fathom.
yeah. You don't argue with nature. It's gonna win.
Yeah, that's scary. I'm very glad that I never was confronted with this. I'm really spoiled.
And then there's place your right hand on the blue dot. The game that forces you to put your nose in assholes.
It's not just twisters either. Like twisters are just they're scientifically neat. Like if you take away how vile they are as what they do, they're weird. They're a weird weather pattern. But it's not the only thing that you deal with. You also have like somehow you guys get the worst hurricanes. You don't get the tsunamis at least, but you get these hurricanes that are like, okay, we're gonna take out half of a state. You know?
Yeah.
I agree with my
Well,
big brother.
where me and
I just
Elijah are
don't know.
at the least, we don't get earthquakes. When I say we don't get earthquakes, we get tremors, right?
Yeah.
At the most, they might be a 3 on the scale. At the absolute most, usually not that much. But we don't have full on earthquakes.
Thank God we got everything else though. We got hurricanes and we got tornadoes and we got monsoon rains and everything else.
And record breaking temperatures and mosquitoes as big as your fucking hand.
Yeah.
Ew, are you
hate
kidding me?
mosquitoes.
They are fucking big as your hand. You are fucking lying to me.
They also especially if you're talking the
I
southern
never
states.
saw a mosquito that big.
If you're also talking to southern states, and this is one of those things I admire but don't envy you for, you have a lot more insect species. Like up here, we have insects, obviously, everybody does. You just have a lot more poisonous ones. Like I've seen one brown recluse in my entire life.
Oh, shit, I've seen thousands.
Yeah.
I've been bit by one.
I almost made it a pet.
Lost my arm.
Like I was like, I thought you guys were aggressive, and he just sat there staring at me. I'm like, okay, well, listen, if you're fair with me, I'm okay. You know, I was gonna kick him out of the house.
Okay.
Put him in
The
the shed.
thing is they bite when they feel threatened or something presses against them.
Yeah, I don't attack spiders. I grew up with
Well, people don't go around attacking them. It happens to be they get in their clothes and they brush against something or sit down or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I
hate-
figured. Like I could see it, and it's probably.
I hate them.
I grew up with my dad really liked the idea of having a pet of everything. So I was probably like 3 or 4 when he was in the tarantula phase. I didn't dislike the tarantula. I just didn't want to touch the damn thing because they're itchy. Those little hairs on their legs, they do what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's poisonous.
No.
Mm.
No.
They can use them as a weapon.
But I mean, my attitude towards spiders is like, unless they're dangerous to me, I leave them be because they get rid of flies, and flies are annoying.
Well,
Yeah,
brown
yeah.
recluse is not like any other bite. It rots you from the inside out.
Yeah, it
and,
has necrosis.
You're damn lucky if you survive at all, and you're just as lucky if you don't have to have that limb amputated.
Well, the thing is
Actually, this scar, you can't see it, the camera's not good enough, but it ate halfway through my wrist and traveled up to my arm. Luckily stopped here or would have reached my heart.
That's why I take that stuff into account. Like I'd still go to visit Australia. I mean, maybe not right now because they're
No.
I wouldn't go to Britain or Australia at the moment because we have these absolute fucktard hardcore communist prime ministers.
She was talking about wildlife, not.
Albanese and Keir Starmer can literally do one in Minecraft,
I agree.
Why the fuck are the baby flies now so active?
Well,
They're
see,
flying like 15. I hate
don't
them.
mind spiders. I just don't want to live with them.
Oh,
They
I
can
agree with
stay
that.
outside. for as long as they want to, but if they come in my house, they will become extinct.
I'll try to get rid of them. Like I don't necessarily kill them if I can just get rid of them.
No. I will leave the house and I will call Noise and he will come squish them.
You know, I had recently made several trips to Michigan, and that's, you know, up to 1,000 miles from where I'm at. You know, I'm in the south, that's in the far north, and the environment. This was in the summer in Michigan, right? So it was significantly warm. Of course, here we were just fucking pouring buckets of sweat. You go there and it's like, hey, this is nice weather. But I went there and I'm like, all the fucking fields with the growths of whatever, apples, blueberries, what have you, looked healthy. The fucking, like, you could sit and watch a dozen breeds of birds just come and drink from a, you know, fountain and go on. There's not fucking hornets and spiders everywhere. Like here in the south, everything wants to kill you. You go outside, you might get blisters. You might literally wash your skin in real time, form a blister from the sun.
Yeah.
Here, there's hornets, there's wasps, there's everything, there's spiders. There is like, God damn, this is a Disney movie.
Yeah, I know.
I love your turn of phrase at the beginning there. It was significantly warm.
If I ever
That's awesome. You could open a fucking book with that.
Hey,
I'm not joking.
Don't forget,
It's really, really, really good turn of phrase. You should probably fucking write it down in case you do write a book.
I was gonna say, if I ever play Ark Survival again, I'll send you a clip of what it looks like to go through the swamp biome. Always big bugs. You're always immediately attacked by the giant mosquito-looking things, the giant ants that want to eat you, and it's clearly uncomfortable. The minute you walk in, you're like, "Oh, I can feel the ass crack filling with sweat." Yep, I got the swamp ant thing.
But does the giant ant? Is it a flamethrower giant ant like in Fallout?
You get
3?
that one bead of sweat that forms on your back and rolls down.
I remember those.
No fire ants, but if you kill one, you'll end up with like 5 or 6 more spawning on you.
Right. I gotta say, one time that we went over to Spain, we took my late mum with us, and like we were climbing the hill to get to the racetrack, and she sat down, and it's like she sat down next to an ant's nest. And I don't know if you've seen the ants in Barcelona, but they can order a whiskey that's younger than themselves, and yeah, we would just said to my mum,
I don't know.
Step
I can't
away
speak
from
for
the
her.
ants.
No.
Like seriously, step away from the ants. They're gonna fucking kill you. Step away from the ants. And like every time, like for the next like 10 years until she passed, like every time I went out for a drink with my mum, she would find some way to get into the conversation. Step away from the ants.
You know, I can't speak for where the rest of you live, but here, if you go outside at nighttime, a bat is gonna swoop down either at your face or the back of your head and go pop. There's bats just swoop like regularly.
Why would they do that? I mean, I grew up.
Well, they like to get in your hair and get all tangled. They love doing that shit.
I don't understand.
Know. I don't know.
That's how they catch bugs.
Bats don't do that.
Oh, you know, no, I've got it. They think you're corn, and they think they can get the long strands of hair away and then start to eat the corn inside. That's why they like long hair.
I always thought it was because a lot of ones in America eat bugs. So that's how they swoop down and get bugs.
So you're saying I have bugs in my hair?
No, they're just getting it. They're like they don't see very well, and
they use echolocation. They are kind of blind.
So they're probably just thinking, "Oh, there's a bug moving."
So there's probably a lot of people out there is like, "What the fuck you talking about? I'm in America, and that's never happened." Well, maybe you're not in the same place I am because it's a regular occurrence. You go outside at night, they go swoop. You know, you see just a black thing just pop, slap you in the head, or sometimes it's on your hair, or sometimes bounce off your face.
Yeah.
I like that.
R2's saying, is Iris saying that bats want to shuck noise? Yes, I am.
I mean, here's the thing. When I was a kid, I did catch a little bat on the attic of my grandma. It was so small, it tried to bite me, but its teeth didn't pierce my skin. It was so cute. I played with it all day. And when I grew up with my mom's in the outskirts of Vienna, we had a big tree where there were bats living. There were a whole colony, but never once did they fucking thump my head and flew into me. The
Well, there's
opposite.
a lot of different breeds of bats. I mean, I don't know.
That's
I'm sure
true.
there's explanations.
That's true.
But
That's true.
here is a regular occurrence, and kids will
I never
sometimes
heard it.
catch these bats. Sometimes they catch them, and they don't live long. I don't know if it's from panic and terror. I don't know, but they don't usually live a day or two once they're caught.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I just played with it. I didn't keep it as pet. I just played with it,
I
and
think it
and,
could
and I showed
be.
it to my mom, and my mom was like, "Fucking let it go." The same with the toads and the snakes. Every time I brought something home, she was really like, "That's not for home. You let it go."
Yeah, we were like that with wasps. Like every kid where I grew up caught wasps. When
Why
they were
would you do that?
in the pub garden, like we'd leave a bit of honey or some shit around, and then we put the wasp in a jar, and like we put air holes in it. Like we weren't gonna kill it, but we'd stare at this fucking wasp in a jar for hours. I mean, no wonder they're so angry with us. It's because we were to
I
them.
mean, okay, I did this with my little brother with the praying mantis because it was fascinating. We catch many of those.
You
But
what?
the hornets and the wasps we run away from because those motherfuckers sting the shit out of you. Motherfucking shit ass wasp. I hate wasps.
I've never even seen a praying mantis.
Seriously?
Oh.
How is that possible? In the outskirts of Vienna, those shits were everywhere.
Oh yeah, I've got to point this out. He's responding to R2D2 going, "That's a sentence I didn't think I'd ever hear." And he's like, since he became a part of this community, it's happening a lot. And yeah, here shit gets twisted here. Oh damn, all kinds of things come out.
Yeah, that is very, very true.
So
Yeah,
what
put a
sentence?
bunch of insane people in the same room and stuff happens.
Yeah, we're the shit. We're
I
where
mean,
it's at. There's
these
there's
fuckers
no
probably didn't catch
underestimation.
the earlier part of the show where it got a little twisted.
Yeah.
What's
That
up
was
with
fun too,
pretty
though.
flies? Is this their time of
when
day?
I refer to somebody, when I go those motherfuckers, it's not an offensive thing. It's just a way I learned to speak in my youth. I was around a lot of thugs, I guess.
I'm getting angry.
Lilith, you're always getting angry.
I'm sorry.
Lilith, you're a hoot.
Oh, come on, you're right.
But the baby flies are terrorizing me. There are 100 now.
Oh, those little fuckers. Oh, okay. Have you got some hairspray?
No, I don't do my hairs.
Do you
I
have
like
vodka?
look like Sadako.
Do you have vodka? Throw the vodka at them.
Oh,
I
I
made
got
them an offering of whiskey.
I got a short clip that might cheer you up.
I tell you what I did when we got them. I put a little glass of port on my bedside table, and they all just flew into the glass of port and drowned themselves.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what's the offering of whiskey
Okay.
is all about.
So check out this clip.
What's that red light above the new building that they're building?
Let me see.
It's a red blinking light.
That new building right there?
Yeah.
I don't.
Hang
Is
on.
it like a helicopter in the distance or something?
No, let me turn the light off. I think it's too bright.
A very manly scream.
So how'd you get that video of me? Gosh darn.
That was blood mental.
I think that was funny.
That was a good one.
But never
little
ever
brother,
watch a horror
no.
movie with my mom. Oh my god. She will shout at the weirdest moments and at the right moments. Every jump scare that actually get to you. You will flinch and maybe your heart rate will go up. But sitting next to my mom, you will get a heart attack because after the fucking thing, she will shout, which scares you even more because it comes out of no. You cannot adapt to that. That is really fucking funny, and at the same time, it's like kind of. I don't want to watch certain movies with her. When I was watching You On with her, I was dying almost of a heart attack because she was shouting every time the little kid came. Every fucking single time she shouted. Oh, it really got to me. And those baby flies are fucking with my head. There are really many now. Where are they coming from? I,
Sometimes the pipes.
But
You
I
got bleach,
I made the
pour bleach
poison.
on your
I,
pipe.
I made the poison and the bleach and everything, and they're just multiplying. The more poison I use, the more flies they are. Like they're thriving on it or something.
You might need to change up the type of poison you're using.
Yeah, but I'm kind of out of monies. I cannot afford expensive poison at the moment anymore.
Well, take a t-shirt, you wind it up, right? Make it nice and tight, and then you get really good at flicking, and you just flick out of them.
They're so small. I'm having fast hands, but killing them with the hands is
Look,
almost impossible.
you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to identify this, what kind of insect it is, and then where they may be thriving at, and then take them out at their location.
Yeah, they are new.
Breeding
That's why
grounds.
I don't figure it out.
In,
They
in
are a new
case
breed.
in case you're wondering why I'm moving around so much, this little shit, I put my hand down and he keeps grabbing my fingers, trying to guide me to where the cookies are.
Puppy want a treat. Puppy want a treat.
He looks guilty. He knows what he did.
That's what he's doing. Oh, there he comes. Here he
He
comes.
still wants the cookie.
He's like, hey, what about my treat?
He'll walk back, and then when I don't get up and follow him, he'll come try to get me and lead me to where the cookies are. That shit hurts though after a while.
Oh, okay. I have a main issue. I think my spiders all died out. I did have some spiders. Now I don't see any spiders eating those fucking ass baby flies. Where do we get spiders from? What the fuck?
The spider store.
That's the funny thing. I never had this fly issues for like a decade. That's why the spiders died out and left because there was nothing to eat. And now
Well,
I have.
they're new. I've got them as well, and I've never seen them before ever.
Yeah, they are new. They're weird. I don't understand where they're coming from. I mean, I have whiskey bottles lying on the ground for what, a decade. I never had those motherfuckers.
Yeah, so
Have you guys been getting imported meat?
So R2 leads to join my Discord server, which I'm going to post
Yo.
for anybody who wants to come in.
Another thing that you should maybe check, like obviously you're not going to do it yourself. I would suggest pouring it down. A lot of the times the bugs will end up in the sink. Like they'll lay their eggs in the pipes. So if you have that issue, you might it doesn't hurt to run hot water with soap in it down like a couple times.
Yeah,
I tried that.
but pour a kettle down the sink once a week. You'll be fine.
I bought even this pipe cleaning fucking chemical kind of thing that really cleans the shit out of it, and it is toxic as fuck, and I use that one at my sink. because I noticed that many of the baby flies are at the sink, and then I thought to myself, okay, maybe that's where they are breeding. Because my husband also said there are kind of flies that breed in the water and stuff like that. They like mosquitoes or gelsen. Gelsen. That's the German word for baby mosquitoes we have.
They sound
They
like
breed in the waters.
they sound like drain flies. They look like itty bitty moths.
Yeah, they're very small. That's why I call them baby flies, because they're really small, but they are nimble. I can slap normal flies, but those ones are fucking nimble. I don't get them. Oh, I
Try
got one.
salt. Put salt into your pipe.
Okay.
There's also a chance that there's a opening in the pipe somewhere.
Like a backflow or
I've read,
something.
Yeah, it's
So like
Yeah,
do
that
you
would
have a
be
thing where if you start flowing, you have holes in the top of your sink?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Some sinks have holes in the top of them or near the top of them, and sometimes that leads to just absolutely nothing, and sometimes it leads into another pipe. But if it leads to absolutely nothing, you sometimes end up having just like a wet area under your sink. So you might need to check under your sink to see if you have moisture anywhere, like in the
No, no,
wood or
no.
anything like
I
that.
don't. I don't have that. No, no.
so
That's
so you
that's
know
that's tightly sealed.
R2 is referring to things like Discord and which it's like verify your age and blah blah blah. There's a little bit of that here in America, but not as much. I don't think it's asked me to do that on Discord anywhere. It has on YouTube, but I don't believe anywhere else.
You can always lie in the first place, but yeah, I would get annoyed at that too. Which really is annoying when they ask for your phone number. Which, for example, there is this thing called the PaySafe card, which I used for decades. Because PaySafe was, yeah, you buy it, you put in the number, and you pay online without giving any information. And now you need to give your phone number. Yeah, that is
Mm.
one of the biggest informations you can give. So go fuck yourself. It's not pay safe, it's pay fucked in the ass now.
Yeah, well,
Fuck that
I'm
shit.
old enough to remember when you could go buy liquor and they wouldn't necessarily ID you. You
Mm.
didn't get much ID for much of anything, so people had funny reactions. It's like, prove you're you. It's like, I'm here, motherfucker. Isn't that proof enough?
Well, I can remember when you would walk up the hill to the pub and get a pint of beer for your dad when you were like 7.
Mm.
Walk the pint back down to your dad at home.
Yeah. It was normal
Yeah, I
when I
mean,
was growing up. I could buy tequila or hot liquor saying
yeah.
it's for my mom.
Used to, everybody would send their kids out to bring them back a pack of cigarettes.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to do that with cigarettes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
same thing.
with
Same thing.
tobacco, of course. Yes. Tobacco and alcohol. When I was a kid, it was no issue whatsoever to get it, like whatsoever. They would sell it to you when you are 8 years old. No one gives a fuck,
Yeah,
because
he said,
you would normally
can,
bring
can,
it back
can I
to the
can I
parents.
get my mum's 20 Rothmans?
Yeah. Yes.
But
Yes.
yeah, sure.
Yes. That's how it worked. Yes. It was normal. Mm.
And you know what? People were a lot less messed up back then.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's why I'm so annoyed with the state of things that they are right now. Because when I grew up, racism was on an all-time low. Um, Hatred against other sexualities was actually not an issue, at least in Austria. People just didn't care, and no one was in your face about it. So there was no issue whatsoever, and movies were good, games were good. I mean, life was still crap because you were still a fucking cog in a machine you never wanted to be. You were born as a slave and will die as a slave. That never changed. But things were actually tolerable. And I mean, when I compare the movies that I saw as a kid growing up, comparing to the slop that they feed the children now, I just want to fucking cry and kill and make rivers
Okay,
of blood.
okay. I just realized that we're going a little bit over time.
Oh.
So I'll be ending the stream very soon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I ranted. Yeah, it's when I'm starting to rant, it's time to fucking close the stream. That's
Oh
right.
no, everybody has had a lot to say, which is fucking great. I mean, sometimes people are like, I can't talk, they won't shut up, and then sometimes you hear three voices at once and nobody can make out shit. But all the same, if people want to get on here, they want to pour their heart out, it's fucking great. You know, it's a good thing.
It's called being real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I tried to, but I don't. No.
You're fine.
I mean,
you can.
I'm very open about
this motherfucker is not real. It's not real.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's like a Lalafell painted green.
You know what's funny is like I can actually prove this to you. Hold on a second. Watch. See this really works. Yep. See how not real I am. There's my camera.
Yeah. Okay. You've proved you don't exist. Awesome.
Okay, so before we're done,
Oh, that's
I love
cute.
that one.
Nice.
That's from Rhoda's show where I'm co-host. We use that a lot.
It's cute.
Yeah. Rhoda has a show. Sometimes Rhoda and Lilith has a show together, but we'll get to that and people giving out their promotions first. We'll start over here.
Well, everybody, I will be on Noise Pollution on Monday and Thursdays. Not sure of the time yet.
I think we're going for 7 Central, 8 Eastern. I think that we've done this show and the last show at that time. I'm thinking we'll keep it at that.
Okay, so 7 Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. Every other time, do your own conversions because I stink at math. And that's what I'll be doing. Also, sometime next week, Big Shirley is due to have her babies. So if I'm not on Thursday, I will be busy helping her with that because it will be her first time having babies. And as everybody knows, that will be a critical moment. So
Puppies.
Yeah,
it makes them feel good when you spoil them too.
I'm
Because everyone's
praying
all
for-
like puppy, and then mom had
Wait.
puppies.
Big Shirley, we have Furious Dan to thank for that, and he popularized that. He's cool, you know. Everybody here likes him.
Yeah.
He'd go Big Shirley, you know. I can't do it with Lilith can imitate him kind of all right.
Big Shirley! Big Shirley!
Yeah.
He does that, and then she got agitated and asked herself, "Where the fuck did this came from?" His
looking
voice
for him.
always, yes, his voice just connected, and she was, "Where the shit coming from? Who called me that?"
Yeah, so yeah, you catch my show on Mondays and Thursdays. We've shifted it an hour earlier, so 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. If you're in one of those fruity lands across the sea, you can figure it out.
Is across the sea.
So 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. if you're across the sea.
Across.
Okay, and now Rhoda, or as in IE, aka Royd.
Oh no, I forgot about that. I forgot about
Okay,
that.
let me just flash up why that's a thing. There we go. That's why that's a thing. So no complaints. You know, if I do something dumb and I get called out for it, I do something dumb and I get called out for it. That's fine. I'll be on Will Show on Sunday and hopefully back with you guys on Tuesday and again Thursday, and
Monday.
Will Show on Tuesday and Thursday as well. We're going to try and do our own shows as much as we can, which is difficult at the moment because I don't even know my own hours because everything's kind of thrown into a blender before I go on sabbatical. And I used to say, if you can't be good, be careful, as my kind of catchphrase. But now the leftards have taken over Be Good.
Well, I've got you
I need to
covered.
come up with
If
something
you
else.
can't come in or come on her, use that.
If you can't come in, come on her.
Oh.
Shit.
I am so not using that on Will Show.
I don't blame you,
I mean,
Robin.
it's one to live by, really.
Okay, so I just want to say thank you to everybody, and especially everyone who's watched, and you guys for having me on the show. I really enjoy doing this. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys. So basically, tar very much.
Yeah,
And
you
that's it.
tried laughing.
Yeah. That's my ending. That's my ending tag now. Tar very much.
Okay, so on to Gen T Maxi.
So I kind of do a stream every once in a while on Rumble. It's usually whatever game I'm thinking of doing at any time. Sometimes every week I do a stream on Wednesdays with Minions of the Zoo. And then I visit, sometimes I visit Noise because I enjoy our conversations here. And then every once in a while I visit Toasty. I have not visited Vil. All I do is I draw whatever heinous thing comes to mind on his jack boxes and hope that he laughs.
You're just no Mexican, aren't you? Yeah, we had some fun.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I try not to make it go towards Alyssa every time, but every time I manage to catch a Will's gaming
There
stream,
will be sushi crabs.
she's done something. She's done something. So it's like, oh shit, I'd ignore you and find something else funnier to talk about because there's loads of funnier things to talk about. But last time I made a butter joke at her expense. Turtle butter joke at her expense.
Hey, I'm the inventor of the sushi crab. Okay. Alyssa is fucked.
I had a friend who would, pre to the YouTube era, would raid his buddies' streams, and he would get them all to ask them, everybody on the panel, how do you feel about turtle buttering? And it was just a simple, mostly innocent question if you didn't know what that meant. And it was just fun to watch the panel artists kind of
go bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I often do this, that I ask a question to the whole panel, because I think at times there will be funny things to be had, no matter the question.
I mean, I've done stupid ones too, like, is cereal soup? Like a cold soup?
It is.
No, it's not.
Technically, yes.
It is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes.
No, it's not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to start.
Well, here's the thing: soup can be.
Sorry, Liz. I'm with Ali here.
Soup can be descriptive and it can be a dish, so it depends on how you use it.
It is. Yes.
If it's a liquid that's got food in it, it's soup.
Especially if you mix the cereals together, the different kinds. Yeah, it's a soup. Yeah.
It's just little fun things like that you don't expect anything to happen for it, but then it starts a conversation.
It does.
I don't even know what that is.
Why did my turtle needs buttering?
Turtle buttering is something I learned from the men. It's when a guy is licking the butthole.
Oh, well.
Ew.
No. I hear a lot of men talk about they like to have their ass eaten, and I'm like, you motherfucker, gay. You just embrace it. Just embrace it, motherfucker. You're gay.
I mean, if you're not harming anybody else, two consenting adults are two consenting adults, but I don't need to understand it.
You are gay.
Oh, it was a nicer way.
Literally, I don't like it.
Why would you lick this
Okay.
butt?
Okay, look, before we get too off track here, Zombie 3D, do you have any last words or promotions?
Hey, thanks for letting me on. That's been a while. Love to see you guys. Check me out on every other Saturday. I do 3D Change Perspectives, where I try to teach you something stupid or whatever. Last week we went over about AI, and the week before that we talked about the cost of using AI versus you learning a new programming language. Like which one is better, first 5 years or last 5 years. So little things like that. And then the other Saturdays when I'm not doing that, I play video games. Enjoy.
We actually have fairly often AI talks. We talk a lot about AI on this channel, don't we?
Yes.
Actually, we do. I mean, I use AI almost daily.
I think we seems like a lot of us on here like or use AI in some way.
Yeah, yeah.
Valkyria tickles me.
Well, I'm not meaning to be
Good to
that
see you too,
guy,
Art Lou T2.
but when it comes to the AI, the people that I find bitch the most, because I do know other artists, I'm sure you guys know other artists too. The people I see bitching the most can't draw in the first place. So I'm like, why the fuck are you here?
Well, I tend to look at the larger scale. I mean, they give us little piddly stuff to play with and go, AI is great, isn't it? But I'm looking at the big picture myself.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I get that too. I do get that too.
Okay, so now on to Lilith.
Oh, I'm trying to keep it short. Of course, I will be here on Mondays and Thursdays at Noise's show. I will always show up in Rhoda's show. At times, I will maybe play some checkbox at Will's, and I will make my AI music available at my Suno account and Rumble. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, that was short and sweet.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah.
I will say we are going to try to do a show quite soon, but because Sardoc's away doing stuff in his home country, we've
Chen,
actually
you want to come on?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've invited Jen to come on to cover for him, so hopefully we can get that show together. If we can't, we can't. I know I'm really fucking chaotic.
Tomorrow actually
your show Canadian. She'll turn your show Canadian.
But if that means I need to eat more venison, then I'm all for it.
There will be this Ahorn syrup on the pancakes now, and there will Canadian bacon.
Well, I'll be fair. It depends on the maple syrup. Some of it I wouldn't touch because it is very fragrant. Maple syrup is supposed to smell like a little bit like a tree, and I kind of
Yeah,
prefer my
it's
syrup
made
to
out
smell
of
like
trees.
sugar. But if you get a really nice one, they are worth it. They're just really expensive. Even up here, like the really dark maple syrups are expensive.
They're more
But-
expensive, like honey.
Well, it's harder to collect than just honey.
Yeah, I understand, but here's the thing: I never had maple syrup because I hate pancakes.
I would do that.
Fucking Valkyria's just going off over here. He's like he's like a sprinkler. This motherfucker like a sprinkler. He's like everybody gets some.
White stuff everywhere. He makes the bald man cry.
The white pudding.
Now, you know what you really want to use your maple syrup for? Rather than pancakes, put it on a ham and then smoke the ham. Put it in cheese and then smoke cheese.
I put it on my eggs after I make
it's
my eggs.
amazing.
Put it
Maple
on eggs.
ham is amazing. If you had a honey ham-
I can eat smoked meats until the cows come home. So
Mhm.
yeah, you know.
No,
You can take a
smoked meats
7-inch.
are fine, but you don't do sweet stuff on your meat.
Oh no, you do. You do.
No,
If you don't know sweet and savory, you're just never gonna know sweet and savory.
Yeah,
a lot of
you
meat
a
goes really
savage.
well with the sweet
You a
flavor.
savages.
Oh no, technically that comes down to genetics. Some people have the genetics to detect it or interpret it differently. So
Yeah, actually, it is. I never was able to go against my nature. That's why I cannot eat stinky stuff, and I cannot eat savory and sweet combined stuff. It really makes me
okay,
wretched. It
but
really
I
makes
really
me.
should. I really need to be bringing the show to an end.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Which just so everybody knows, sometimes I'll stay a little after show. Usually I'm no fuck off everybody. I'm out of here.
Well, we've been going well past the outros, so I don't blame you.
So let me give my usual lines when you're like, hey, who's live? Let me see who's live, right? Well, you know, and I'm one of those people's live, right? You know, shit gets crazy here. It gets funny. People get depressed. People get irritated. This real here, but all kinds of ratchet shit happens up there. I mean, it's definitely entertaining. You know, we entertain ourselves. We got to be entertaining other motherfuckers out there, right? So, you know, so I'll have this scrawny bitch say it so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
God love her. Somebody needs to.
Yeah. Choose me. Yeah, right. Choose me. Okay.
Every time the twerk of her really kills me. Every single time.
I will say, I would hope that everyone out there is bringing the noise, meaning bitching about what needs to be bitched about, trying to fix what they can fix, trying to be a good person, help people, you know, just whatever, right? You bring some fucking noise, because all of us here, we've been doing our best, and we're going to keep doing it for as long as they will allow us to.
So
And
cool
we're
shit
out.
as you see it, yeah?
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
See you.
Shoo-be-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo.